Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Today we're getting excited for more Project Zomboid. Sorry, Project Z mod. Fantastic. We got Dracor, Monster, Cuckoo, Darius, Man Clan, Broke Boy. How you guys doing? Cheers. Alright. So we lost a pretty decent run yesterday. We did a Sunday stream. We started over. We had a few deaths. Just a few deaths. But we got a new run going, and we are currently on day 2, I think. 2 a.m. on a school night. Well, not Project Zomboid. It's a mod in 7 days, but yes. Tell me now. Well, thank you, Beppo. It was a fun trip. I think we were just too much in the touristy bits, so we didn't find that much great food, unfortunately. I had sabapshisi and some fresh fish. And well, yeah, this is pretty much the only thing that's more Croatian that we had. And it was yeah, it was not what I expected. It was not as good. I think it was just like too, yeah, it's just too touristy of a spot. Old Air just got back from Kilosep, just off Dubrovnik, expensive destination. Yeah, Trogir was also very expensive, which is, I didn't expect it to be so expensive, but it's just prices are very similar to here. You know, I thought it was going to be at least a smidgen cheaper, but no. But all in all, it was a fun trip. It's very nice, very beautiful, and all that stuff. But food was kind of a disappointment, I'm afraid. Yeah. I mean, so you know, it's with anything when you travel to a country for the first time. Um, it's usually it usually would go to like a touristy spot, right? If you want to have a sun and like bathing kind of vacation. Oh, red text. What is this? Oh, some Discord thing. Okay. Noz, how you doing, man? 9 months. That's a baby sub right there. Baby sub. And yeah, like whenever you go to, you want to have a sunny vacation. Usually, this is very touristy in the location, so that's usually the bad thing. So for the most part, it's probably best to just like do like a weekend trip somewhere and go to a city. Also, when it's not too hot. Um, oh my god. And all there with the 10 months. Do we have an 11? Do we have an 11? What a lovely way to kick off the Monday here. Hype train and all. Lovely. Spent a week in Dubrovnik in May too. The city center prices from our home country. We spent 3 days in Bosnia. Amazing, cheap, and breathtaking scenery. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you should go to some place that doesn't have the euro if you want to have it cheap. And yeah, Bosnia, I'm pretty sure the Bosnia doesn't have the euro, but I could be wrong. I actually didn't know that Croatia had the euro, so it kind of took me off guard a little bit. But yeah. Bosnian mark. All right. So where are you from, Older? If his prices were similar to home. Northern Ireland. All right. You introduced it last year. Wow. That early. Because I heard that you guys joined the European Union like just like 6 years ago or something. I thought that's when you got the euro. Maybe not the European Union, but you joined some kind of European thing like 6 years ago. Did you not? Or maybe that was last year. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought somebody said 19, but I guess 09. Because somebody said that before 19, Croatia was actually cheap.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
Yes. Okay, I remember now. Oh, Schengen. Oh, that's probably what it was. Yep. That's too bad. But you know, what do you gotta do? It's up quick. Nice slow warm up here. I think we killed like most zombies, so there shouldn't be that many. Oh, there's just loads. Okay, never mind. Yeah, kind of, but also not. It's called Project Z. I thought because it was called Project Z, they had, you know, the mod was trying to emulate Project Zomboid, but that's very far from the case. It has traits and stuff like Project Zomboid, so that's kind of cool. You know, like you can't choose your traits though; they're random, which is kind of the problem. Uh, but there are like bosses and stuff in this, which kind of took me off guard as well. The mod is very much like Darkness Falls more than it is sort of like a low-key Project Zomboid mod. So I didn't really expect that. It is a little deceiving name, yeah. I'm not sure if that was initially the case, but then the bosses were added or something. The bosses are unfortunately the only thing I really don't like about the mod. But I haven't really gotten into the late game yet, so maybe it'll feel a lot better once I get a little stronger and stuff. Nice. Oh, okay. Hey, Burdox. Gronin's very untypical, a lot of wild type races. The old town is beautiful, love the Croatian people, straight talking, fun and proud. Well, I hate to break it, or I hate to say it, but the people that I dealt with, the Croatian people, were very much rude for the most part. But I think that's just one of those things, like, they just deal with tourists all day, and it's like a very touristy spot. That doesn't really breed, like, fun and happy people, I think. So I don't think it gave like a good idea what the Croatian people are like. Right. How you doing, then? What is up? Good, Jizich. So we're rocking a sledgehammer today. Trying to take it a little easy this time. I played this map yesterday as well, and we tried to just like shoot a gun and just pull everything in. But yeah, that didn't really work out that well. We're just gonna kill most of them this way. It works very well. Lots of zombies. You're dead. Yeah, so the cool thing is that I'm actually using another mod tandem with the Project Zomboid, Project Z, that is actually making it a little bit more like Project Zomboid, in the way that the zombies behave. They are super sensitive to gunshots, and they kind of like move more realistically. Like they kind of like roam around a little bit more, and kind of like group up, and they also like stick to roads and stuff. So I use a different mod that like simulates the zombie movement and stuff, which is honestly more a Project Zomboid mod than the Project Z mod. You might consider working on Project what? Some Project Zomboid? Like a Project Zomboid mod? Yeah, that'd be cool. I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Go for it. Jotty with a 16. Thank you very much. How are you, buddy? How's your Monday morning? I mean, I so really want to like shoot a gun. I really want to shoot a gun. But I know how terrible that's gonna go. Evil Trade Rex Market. This is his old place, and it got overrun by bandits. But the bandits are no longer here, so it's filled with zombies. I guess that's the idea, at least. Hello. Nephilian? Nephilinixus? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, we got a bag. Oh, come on. Is it? Oh my god, look how many zombies there are over here. Is it as I kill off the sleepers, I think more of the zombies are spawning in? Although that's not how it's supposed to work. Oh shit. What? I didn't shoot a gun. Did I? Like they heard me. Also, I'm not playing with feral sense with this mod because ay, I say. Big no. Okay, at this point I may as well shoot my gun because there's so many zombies here. Oh, well, I guess let's not make it any worse than what it already is. Double biker, no joke. Oh, mama. Dude, I don't even know what happened. Why did they all hear me all of a sudden? I didn't do anything. Broken glass? I mean, that would be amazing if that actually made like a lot of noise. I don't think it does though. It's mostly just gunshots that actually make sound, which is too bad. It would be cool if it was more than that. Well, the first night is happening, so it's good that I didn't shoot my gun. Because that would have been a really bad idea. Okay. Maybe there's a screamer? This should not be a screamer. Okay. This is gonna be tough, but we'll do it. Good morning, Philly. But yeah, I talked to Matt, the creator of Walker Sim, and I told him that it would be really cool if there was more, like, audio cues and stuff in the mod, but he didn't want to, like, hardcode that into the mod, because, if anything, that should be, like, a separate mod, and I 100% agree. So there could be a mod that's, like, in tandem with Walker Sim, that sort of makes zombies, like sound is really important, you know? Because in vanilla, you can, like, shoot a gun, and you're not pulling in anything, you know? Like, they're completely, like, what? They could be, like, you can see them over there, they don't react. In this mod, they would just freaking rush you down, like, they hear it. So the cool thing is here, if you do walk... Oh! Maybe they actually heard that. Oh my god, did they actually hear that? Oh my god, they must have heard that! Dude, that's crazy! So they hear, like, metal objects breaking? Wait, hold on. So as these break, does that make sound? Is that what's happening? As, like, the spikes, that's why they keep coming in? Dude, that would make so much sense. No! God damn it. It's almost like taking damage, just pulling them in too. No. And now it's nighttime, so I won't be safe anywhere. Okay. Well, I just have to hope that we don't get too many ferals. Like the king's voice? The king's voice. Oh! I have now hit the spikes myself 3 times. That's great. Yeah, this is a really high risk, high reward kind of thing. You can see your legs! Oh yeah! Yeah, I use a mod. If you do exclamation point leg mod. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. It isn't a vanilla thing. I have never, in my years of playing 7 days, never understood that we can't see our legs. And then a mod comes along and just, like, turns it on. It's just absolutely nuts. Good morning, Cetrus. How you liking your new leaf? I need to do I need to get rid of that. There's a white line that you can see around the leaf. If you watch in dark mode. Shiny. You get the fire leaf there. You missed the blood leaf. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunately. That's the only leaf that you missed. That reminds me, 1 second. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I'm tapped out. No, I'm tapped out. Okay, well, we learned something new. Metal objects is very loud. I mean, I do know that when you break a metal object, it adds a lot of the activity. But I never thought about the idea that it adds a lot of sound. What we can do, like I was just about to do, is that if you do Walker Sim map enable, you can see the zombies and all the zombies on the whole map, right? And these are all, the green ones are active. So anything inside the circle is active, right? That's the circle. This is also the sound circle of a gunshot, right? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try break this, and I'm going to see how much sound that actually creates. If it creates any sound. It'll be very interesting to see. Okay. Let's see. It's literally comparable to a gunshot. To a gunshot. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Wow. Well, that is really awesome. Well, how you doing? Can't complain. Yeah, I might just have to leave. Oh, maybe I could just sit here. I know, right? Because the mod is only affecting the wild zombies. It doesn't mess with POIs, right? And it kind of puts the wild zombies back in the game, like they're actually like a threat. Because generally they're not. It's only the POI zombies they have to worry about doing quests and stuff, right? So look at that. Look at that now. And more of them are roaming in. As you can see, this thing is red, but as it roams in and touches this, like, ring, it's gonna turn green and become active. And it would hear me if I shot my gun. So, it's an absolute oh, well, it's wandering away. But as you can see right here how many zombies there are. There's very few zombies over here. But I think most of them got pulled over. So it is honestly a fantastic mod. I cannot recommend this enough. And there's a lot of tinkering you can do with the mod as well. And you can put a maximum of 4,000 zombies in terms of population. And just to give you it's actually not 4,000 zombies, but that's the highest number you can put in. This is 400 zombies. So you could do 10 times this many zombies. Just saying. In the mod. So what I've been thinking about doing is genuinely do a walk-only playthrough, but I play with max zombies. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. No, all of these red ones are like not drawing any performance at all. It's only the ones inside the circle that is affecting your performance. This is just a simulation in the background that doesn't do any... Well, I'm sure it's some performance, but it's very small, right? So that's why they're red, right? Because they're not in the game. They're actually not in the world. right? But as they touch this green circle, they become green and they become active. So there's a zombie right here that's just about, look at that, he just turned green because they touched this thing. And they kind of wander in a sense that if there's an empty spot on the map, zombies will gravitate towards it. So you can see right here, there's barely any zombies here. But over time, zombies will like move over. But they also kind of move in groups, as you can see. They kind of stick together a little bit. Now that's a straggler for sure. But they kind of stick together. And they have 5 different behaviors, actually. Yeah, they are calm now. It's quiet. But they're still active here because they're in the circle. But as you can see, they have dispersed. Is that the word? Yeah, they're not as... You saw how many there were right here. Now they're like kind of wandered away a little bit. But if we were to shoot again, they would all like fixate one spot. Which is really cool if you want to like use Molotovs to clear zombies. Like, I'm actually looking forward to that. And also, a thing to note is that in vanilla, at night, feral zombies spawn in and they die in the morning. That is not a thing in this mod. What happens is a small number of zombies within your circle that become active at night have a chance to be upgraded to a feral. And they stay feral in the morning after. So, having a lot of zombies around you at night, there's a big chance you're going to get a lot of ferals. So this mod is actually really difficult in that sense. That the zombies will just get upgraded at night and be upgraded forever. Because that's a cool thing about the mod too. If I were to leave this area and go here, they would just become red. They would still be moving, but the game would remember what zombie it was, how much health the zombie has, and how many limbs is missing and all that stuff. The mod will remember those things. So if I were to go back here, it remembers every individual zombie and its stats. So in vanilla, what you can do is you can go over here and come back, and all of these zombies will be despawned and actually be declared killed, meaning that this area would be free or cleared for like 3 days in vanilla, right? But that's not the case. You cannot despawn zombies by moving in and out of locations. And I gotta tell you, that is the #1 reason why this mod is so amazing. Because you can't just despawn zombies and have it be cleared. You actually have to kill the zombies. They're there. Do you change the difficulty while the mod is still on it? Still on it? I'm not sure what you mean. I have turned down the difficulty, actually. I usually play with Feral Sense, but I've turned that off because the mod is just a little too crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make a little bit of noise now. I would definitely say that the game is harder with the Walker Sim than without it. Depending on your setting of the mod itself, though. So I take it that breaking into this box, that's gonna be like a gunshot. So that's a little nerve-wracking. Yeah. So whenever Undead Legacy is coming out, I will probably use it with Walker Sim. Let's do that. Unless Subquake's made any changes to the zombie spawns and stuff, but I doubt he has. Oh yeah, you can change the settings. So essentially what you do is, if you do exclamation Walker Sim, you can download it. But I can, well, it's still night. I can show you how it works. So, this is the folder. These are the files that it reads from, Walker Sim XML. But in order to edit the file, you have to load the XE here, the editor. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So that's what it's looking like. So essentially what you do is set all your settings here. So import configuration, this is the one that I'm using. So I'm using 12400. So this is the group size and then 400. So it's essentially 12 times 400. That's how many zombies there are. And you have a lot of like different small settings here. But then you can actually run the simulation. Oops. You just gotta pick a world. And you can actually run a simulation how the zombies is going to move around the map. Really cool. How you doing, Corp? How goes it? These are the different movement groups. There are 5 different behavior ones here. Really cool. You can set the settings to those. Like post wander, I put it to walk because I want them to walk. I don't think this version is public though yet. This is a very new feature because otherwise it would walk to whatever your speed is. So if you do play on nightmare speed, they will actually wander at nightmare speed, which is a little crazy. But yeah, the thing is, if you wanted to edit your files, you essentially just edit the files here. Well, you have to stop the simulation. Edit your files, and then you just export configuration, and it will overwrite your current sim. And in order to load that, all you have to do is type in Walker Sim restart, and it reloads the XML. So really cool mod, really cool. Yeah, let's get out. We gotta love Monday, man. Gotta love Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. I actually did a Sunday stream yesterday. Believe it or not. Yeah, so this is an upgraded one. Gotta be careful here. Like, if I were to play with Feral Sense right now, it would be absolutely insane how many zombies we would see. So that's the main reason I don't play with it. Okay, so what do we do? I guess we, well, I'm not gonna get to the trade until day 3. So we're just gonna spend the day clearing this out, I guess? Oh my. Oh yeah. We gotta kill off all the ferals, essentially, because I don't want to get any feral surprises. Oh, sorry, I forgot to switch. My bad. That was a good one. We lost a run, though. Oh, wow. So many ferals, man. I really want to get these last hits. Ooh, that hit would have done so much damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, so whenever I have the desktop scene, my camera's a little bit bigger. I probably should have made it the same size, so it's... Yeah, so it's not too disruptive. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oz. Good morning. Oh, well, good evening for you. Oh my god, we got the Grover High. Dude, that is so tempting to just pull a full cheese on that. Oh, interesting. We have the Lumberjack so close to the town here. I mean, it's super early right now. Like, how they can't be ferals, can it? I mean, yes, it will be ferals, but it won't be rats, right? Oh god, there's a rat right there. Hot damn. All right. Well, technically I could reach a few things. It wouldn't be amazing, but it would still be like a lot of basic resources such as healing, potentially money, ammo, although ammo wouldn't really be that great right now, and probably books. But it wouldn't be like any gear. Like, that's unfortunately not how the game works. But I'll gladly take a little bit of bit of books. I mean, worst case scenario, I could like pull them back. I mean, not terrible. I mean, I'm not gonna be using this, but still. Is he really twitching or is he moving over there? I mean, to be fair, the big box is the one you want to get, and I need to get lockpicks for that. I can't really break into it. But I could get started. There's a library in here, right? So what I can do is, if I can clear out this room, I can get into the library. But big if, and probably not going to be worth it. How you doing, Junkie? Well, I'm not gonna actually, like, fight the zombies. I'm just trying to sneak the loot. If I can fight a zombie or two, that'd be fine. I can pull him back to the spikes. Gotta take some chances, guys. Gotta take some chances. Oh. Oh, that was not from inside. Hi there. Got some honey, that's good. Clearing this room would be very, very tough? Probably. I could get that weapons bag. Oh, there's zombies somewhere. Got the ultimate bonk weapon? I sure do. Three mollies? Oh, dude, that's actually huge. Does that mean we can kill it? Oh my god. Radiated burns, eh? I think he's actually like a... He's always there, because last time I did this, there was also radiated burns, so... I'm not too sure. Oh, there's a radiated white. I mean, I can pull a few of them, that'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh wow, how did he see me? Ooh, that was close. It's fine. I'm happy with what I got there. So let's not be too greedy. We can be greedy. That's all good. But not too greedy. Hey, Johnny. What's up? Oh, that was like super close. Yeah, but I want to kill off a few here. We don't have to pull all of them. We definitely can't kill the rads. Oh. I just two-shot at a feral. My god. Oh. Radiated tourist. Yeah, that's a no bueno right there. Now, the thing is, they're actually outside and wandering. Does that mean I can go around and, like, sneak the loot? I mean, there's not much loot left, but could I potentially get back inside? This is, like, proper greed right here. Wait, who sees me? Soldier? Yeah, there were a few of them inside. Maybe if I can kill this off. What? How did he get there so fast? Oh god. Oh my god, it's so dumb, dude! You can still get the main quest, main chest. Ah. I can't seem to get a damn run going. Walker Sim is tough. It's actually not Project Z that's beating my ass here at all. If anything, Project Z is like actually like making the game easier. And yeah, Walker Sim is just crazy. I love it though. Absolutely love it. The reason why I died here wasn't Walker Sim though. It's because I got way too greedy. Project Long Arms. Yeah. Hey Rocker. Frilioth. Good morning. Oh. Weird. Let me refresh. Essence worked earlier. Oh, did I get disconnected? Oh. Oh, there's something wrong? Yeah, there's something wrong with it. I haven't seen this one before. Couldn't load. It just says couldn't load. So if you're in here, Darius. Dreaming Cat. Good morning. Frill is good. Alright. I do Frill. Okay, well, you know, new day, new run, right? Oh, that's a little rough. Oh, that's rough. I'll check it, I guess. 2 in charismatic. 2 inexperienced hunters, pretty cool, but not much else. 6/6, interesting. Courage, charismatic, lucky, Schumacher, and then team player. Yeah, I don't. That's just wasted points. 2 in courage, 2 in genius, 1 in bodybuilder. It's not bad, but I don't like that. 12 negative. I'm just gonna reroll that. I guess I'll check it. 2 in athletic. Oh, and 1 in bodybuilder. Like these are I guess that these 2 are like the most important ones, and then either one of these, right? We get 2 into pacifist. All damage dealt reduced by 20. Oof. Yeah, let's not. Okay, this is gonna be the one. Courage, charismatic, 2 in experienced hunter. That's good. We get 2 into obesity, though. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that is tough. Dude, that's a hard no. I mean, that would seriously make the game like severely difficult. Hey, Muppo. Like, I'm super slow now because of it. I mean, I used them all up. I could just spawn them in, though, of course. But, it's interesting. I mean, okay, let's weigh the perks here. So we got... Oh, okay. We only really got 2. This is the only good stuff we got. Yeah, we don't need to necessarily make it so difficult. Yeah, there's no reason to. So, let's just do a few more rerolls. 8/7. 8/7? That's not bad. 2 into courage as well. Yeah. And 2 into bodybuilder. I was really hoping I would have like bodybuilder and one of these 2. I'm going greedy here. $7, $12. Oh man, I should have just went with it. Okay, this is the one. Oh, Mission of the Wasteland 3 out of 3. Whoosh. Lucky guy and Crusher. And Courage. I guess this is actually pretty decent. Depends on what we got here. Yeah, we got no 2s. We got 1 into obesity. No in pacifists. This is fine. This is another, probably sledgehammer run. I can also go with clubs. I can also go with spears. But we did spears last stream, and we got to day 7, so I don't want to do spears again. So, it's definitely a strength run. I kind of like the way that the traits kind of decide what you're gonna play, which I think is cool. I mean, you can just keep re-rolling and guess until you get what you want. I mean, the interesting thing is what you could technically just re-roll the traits in the first night. Right. But it also does depend. Like, if I get, like, a quality 6 knife, I did not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Hi, Dan. We lost a... Oh, well. It wasn't a good run. Where's the trader load? That way. But we lost a run that was like... had potential. 7 hours to die. Yeah, I know, right? Have you played with Walker Sim at all, Dan? Because with the latest update, he's, the zombies are fixed now. They now wander at walk speed. It feels really polished right now. cool, man. It's like almost like I would love to play with Walker Sim with vanilla, just to like really get a feel of like how much difficulty it actually adds. I think it is quite a bit. Oh, that cannot be good. Oh, that's a terrible starting location. Yeah, that's just gonna be a freestanding trader. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. God. Oh yeah, we're dead anyway. Great. We'll take a look though. Maybe if it is a town. Oh shit. Oh, it actually lost me. They lost me. I love the idea of making a sneak build though. I really want to do that at some point. Oh, interesting. Oh wow, look at that group. I really like that. They're like seriously like grouped up. Oh, jeez. Why is my stamina so bad? Hold on. 1 in obesity. I guess something like weakling, maybe? Oh, yeah. -10. Yeah, I just got the 1 level on obesity, and I feel like it shouldn't really matter that
Well,
much.
now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
What do you
got
have in
money this
stock?
time, or you just here to piss me off? Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Okay, well, the problem with this run now is that I have to find another trader. Well, I don't have to. I mean, I'm not gonna do quests in this run, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. But we need to find a town. That's what we need to do. Use more stamina. Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was like you had less regen. Holy moly. What? There's so many zombies here! And you can see how many are not active because they have to touch the outer circle for them to be active. So I have to essentially leave this area and come back for them to all be active. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, well, I need to sneak my way out of here for now. I'm gonna loot all of the stations. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to actually shoot a gun here, just to see them all, like, flooding in. Ooh. Any chance I could buy a Molotov? Because then we can really do that. I like a special item temporarily. Oh yeah, you just do this. Walker Sim. I need to disable it now. So it's disabled, right? But if you type in Walker Sim map show. No. No, which one is it? Walker Sim show? Yeah. Walker Sim show, then it's just one time. Right? As soon as you turn it off, like as soon as you close down the map, you don't see them anymore.
Money talk,
So that's why you gotta,
bullshit
all you gotta
walks.
type in, Walker Sim show, to check it. And yeah, I will never make enough cash here
A
for
sale is a
this.
sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
When is Under Legacy supposed to be released? 2 years ago. Hey, Deku.
You again? What?
Can you imagine Under Legacy and Walker Sim together? That would just be
Get out of
so
my
much
store.
fun. I would just love that. Yeah, look how many zombies that is. Yeah, we cannot make enough cash here. Maybe if we keep looting the trash. Wow, that's a lot of cash, actually. We can maybe make enough for one. Oh yeah, some of these trucks, right? Any trash in the back here? I don't remember. Maybe we can sell gas? Does gas sell for a lot? No. No. In 2 weeks. It's always 2 weeks, man! Yeah!
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Oh my god, dude. How much is a Molotov? Oh, it's so close. Well, I can sell those. That I can do. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Cool.
Don't let the door
Okay.
hit you on your way out.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit, well, for the sake of fun here, let's just do, so we can see them. Like how many zombies there are. There's a lot of them that are inactive, though, so I have to kind of, like, let them touch this. So what if I run out here first? No! No, you weren't supposed to get it, damn it! That's all good, guys. Okay, there weren't nearly as many zombies as I thought. Look how many freaking... Wait, what is this? What is this? What? Oh, I forgot. I left it open. Why does it keep, like, echoing like that? Is it them bashing on the thing? Oh, God. Yeah. I think what I need to do is I have to go all the way over here for them to be active. Oh, oh, I keep forgetting my obesity, man. It's the worst. My obesity. Oh, shit. I also haven't leveled anything. Let's see how this is, if this is gonna work out well or not. shit! Yeah, I forgot about the fire adds resistance. Man, I haven't used mollies in so long. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, I forget about the mollies, dude. They add so much resistance. Dude, it's been a while. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while since I used mollies. I've been so, like, used to spikes nowadays. It's all good, though. That map sucked. So, we're just gonna make a fresh map for today. It'll be great. It'll be great. Hey, Dark Knight. What's up? I mean, that would have been pretty decent, but the map was so bad. Like, I was nowhere close to a town or anything. Hey, Gigaton. What is up? One second. Fail to load module. Is Twitch down? How can I still be streaming? Hi, dude, Hells. Oh my god, is Twitch down? I'm still live, yeah. I can't, the website is down. Okay. Alright. It's probably my internet. This has happened in the past. This has happened in the past. For some reason, I can still stream. Can you, like... Yeah, okay, my internet's fucking up. So if I lose connection, you'll know what it is. I'll just have to restart. Oh, no. That's a new one. I want a city in the forest. Are we stuck here forever? Forever now. Forever. Kudo, I goes it. My DNS is probably messed up. Yeah, I probably have to go and restart. Yeah. That's why OBS is down too. You need a better DNS provider? I don't even know what that is. I sent a message and they said message failed to send. So nobody else, well, that's doesn't sound like I'm the only one, but what is happening? Why can't I get a town? Oh, the message failed happened in this channel? Okay. Well, I should probably just restart my internet then. Town, please. Guarantee for town and forest. I always use a 6K map. I use a mod though to spawn in a city. Just change DNS to Google's. Okay, but what is it that I have though, if you were to guess? And how do I change it? Oh, my PC? Oh, I thought you meant my router. I had to change something on my router. Network and internet. Advanced network settings, I guess. I guess I can. Yeah, so this is maybe it's not advanced. Maybe there's something else. Oh god, should I really be showing this? I won't feel. I don't feel bad. I don't feel well showing that. DNS server assignment edit manual. IPv4, IPv6. Yeah, but which one? Four. Okay. Preferred. So I'm just gonna. Is that comma supposed to be there? Or is it just a dot? Type exactly what I'm supposed to type in. Well, I guess I can show you this. This should be fine. Does it just look like that? Okay. All right. Holy shit, that worked. Oh my god. It actually worked. Am I live still? Can you still hear me? Oh shit. Oh my god. Cool. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, well, let's just learn something. Okay, let's look at looking good. Let's do it. I do trends. Make it. Monroe. How goes it? Eagle Squad. Hope you guys are doing well. Cheers to that. Let's call this 20. Yeah, let's call this 20. Also, for the sake of fun, should I put Feral Sense to night? Let's do it. Let's do it. I didn't even know. I have never done this in my life. I didn't even know this was a thing. Your PC will be fine. Your other devices may not be. What do you mean? Like my smart TV won't be able to connect now, or what? That I thought it was only affecting this PC. Oh. Okay. But what do you mean? He means they may have issues still. The change you made only affects your PC. Okay, okay. That's all I need to know. So what are the other issues I might have? Like OBS might still not work or something? Well, OBS is back. Yes. Yeah, now that shit is working. You learn that entire router? That's probably a good idea. Oh, they might have oh, that's what you mean. But they've never had issues before. If that makes sense. But, well, does that explain why sometimes I just randomly lose connection to my TV? Because my DNS is wrong? Does that explain that? Oh. Well then. Because I have to restart my router at least a couple of times a week. Because it just loses internet connection. Just randomly. And I just restart it and it's fine. So you're telling me all I have to do is change my DNS to 8.8.8.8 and it just fixes it? Oh my! I just, I was like this close a year ago, because this has been happening for probably 2 years. As to get a new router, just because I thought it was something wrong with my router, why it kept losing. Good thing I didn't buy a new one. 70% of the time, 60% of the time, it works every time. I can do 0.4.4, that's Google as well. Is that just like a worse Google one? Colin, what is up? Fresh run, noise. Alright, what did we get here? 2 into courage, I don't want that. Let's try to avoid obesity this time, because that's the worst one. Charismatic, 6/6, that's good. Genius. I mean, and 1 into bodybuilder. And experienced hunter. This is actually not bad. I do braid. Thank you very much. Okay, well, so somebody send me some kind of like information somewhere on Discord how to do this, and shall do it on my router. So I think I'm gonna go with this because there's oh, we did get obesity. God damn it! I was just about to say there's very few debuffs here, and then we have like good ones only. Yeah. But we did get brittle bones and obesity, so we got really poor on that one. Yeah. I think we're fine, though. Mobility is reduced by... fuck it. Oh, 6/6 again. 2 into Schumacher, I don't want that. And the traits, they are random, and that's the one thing I love and I hate the traits in this game, in this mod so much. Ooh, imagine if those were in bodybuilder, I would be a freaking... Oh, okay, no, I can't do that. 4/8, no. 6/11. Yeah, so I wish you could assign them yourself and like have like a point system like you have in Project Zomboid. That would just be amazing. Okay, no obesity, because that's the worst one by far. 1 into courage, 1 into crusher. Come on. Come on. Get courage and bodybuilders. No. I'm not happy, guys. I'm not happy, okay? So, I hate it. I love it because it's a really cool system. But I hate it that it's random. I don't like that at all. Oh, 8 9. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Genius 3 out of 3? All experience increased by 30%. Nerd armor's bonus increased by 15%. We got nothing else good, though. Ugh. Yikes. How do you get rid of this stuff? It takes 150 minutes to gain weight to do... Oh, okay. We have the... yeah, okay. Yeah, let's not do that. 710, I'll take it. Experience Hunter. And Courage. And Genius. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, this is it. This is the one. Oh. Man, it would be more ballsy to just to play whatever you were handed right away. I do like to be athletic. That is cool. I like that a lot. Brittle Bones, level 2, though. Oof. I mean, that would 100% just end a run, though. Holy smokes. Alright. Wow. No obesity. Oh, we're tuned to pacifist. Ay, ay, ay. That's really too bad. God damn it. Okay, I'll just take, like, anything that's not bad right now. I won't even grab anything good. Okay, this is solid. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. I'm going with it. Fuck it. Pacifist is insane. It absolutely is insane. It reduces your damage taken. Sorry. It reduces your damage, like global damage, which is so bad. Okay, that's actually quite far. I may not even make it. Yeah, some traits so much harder to get rid of. Pacifist is like the hardest one to get rid of because you have to get hit. Yeah, you have to get hit 700 times to get rid of it. At 350 if it's level 1, but 700 for level 2. Well, guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna stretch my legs just in time for starting a new run. Fantastic. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Points by donating bits and okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Should we attempt another knife run here? Since we got a quality 5, I think we're gonna do it. Oh god. Not the dog! What does mod do? It adds traits and a bunch of bosses, so it's kind of a mix between Project Zomboid and Darkness Falls mod. I kind of could do without the bosses, if I'm honest. But it's cool. You got a lot of there's a lot of power creep in this mod. A lot of action skills, stuff like that. What that dog doing? Oh, imagine there's a hunting knife in here. Yeah, that would have been amazing. But yeah, let's just start clearing this area out, and we'll talk to the trader real quick. You'll find them in toilets? Yep, that's where you're most likely to do it, because toilets are... there's a lot of toilets.
Here you go.
But you can find them in the grills as well. It happens. I'm not sure what the chance is. I think it's the same as the toilets.
Let's get this over with. I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Antonia? So, I mean, I guess we could technically re-roll some stuff at night. We did get obesity. But we get a bodybuilder, and that's good. How there they have friends. Ay, ay, ay. Pistol in the purse. Oh, is that even a thing anymore? I feel like that's not a thing anymore. That you can get the pistols in the purses. If I could just get like an early hunting knife, would be freaking on fire. Yeah. Toilets are the best to loot. There's just so much to find, you know? Yeah, this seems like madness, but I think we're gonna try to survive the first day without spending any points. And then I'm gonna save my traits reroll until the first night. And yeah, we're just gonna work off of that. Let's see what we could do. Oh, a stash of pistols and knives and toilets as well. That's good. It's good, man. I mean, don't you need everybody has a poop knife, right? You know, to when you like shit out a thermos kind of thing, you have to cut it up with a knife. You know, everybody has that, right? Jesus. Like standard practice. Oh, not both of you. Keister knife. No. Yeah, there's obesity coming through here. It's probably best to not even grab a single trait. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Just don't grab any traits until like the first night. Because you're probably going to end up with obesity or something, and that's just going to lower your survival. I think that's going to be my new strategy. I wish I could clear my traits right now somehow, but I'll just have to live with this for the rest of the day. It's all good. Half the day has already passed. Traits don't move at all until you use them. That's true, but technically, like, you're not really missing that much, right? Like, I'm not working out or really killing many zombies. You could do a no traits run, but the fun part about this mod is the traits. Love the traits. But I hate them too. Because they're random. Jesus Christ. Hi, Rick. You got me. Hi, Steve. Damn it. Why? I swear to you, when they hit you, that's like really loud. There has to be like a mechanic that I'm not aware of. I know that it used to be like that, but it seems a lot louder than I thought. Hey, Blizzy. Woo, day one. Day one. It's already the third day one of today. I guess this is as good as any for a base. Yeah, we'll do this POI. For a base. I mean, we could technically do that one too. The tier 4 that we did last time. I guess you have seen Get Hard with Will Ferrell. He knows how to keister for sure. I have not seen that movie, actually. I've seen most Will Ferrell movies, but I've not seen that one. I definitely do want to go knives though, so I'm probably gonna keep rolling until I get like experienced hunter or athletic or something. Yeah, as long as I do not get freaking obesity. Obesity and pacifist are probably the worst two perks. And weakling. And dystrophy. Oh, there's a lot of bad perks. Traits. I mean, you can get lucky and roll like a lot of like fear of the dark and fear of the cold and fire and all those things. Those are super manageable. So I guess what I could do, I'll just level knives. Although the sucky part is, what if I roll like a god tier heavy weapon setup? Then that would kind of suck. So I'm gonna wait. You laugh so hard. He has to train to go to prison. He keistered the most weird stuff with blades. Okay. Alright, I'll take a look. The slap is a start. Really only one zombie in here. That is a little odd. Okay, here we go. Kinda cool to like... Can you do that? Let me see. Yeah, no, you can't do that, so I'll have to live down there. That's fine. Mini Rick. Is that like a mini-me type situation? Isn't that with Kevin Hart as well? Seen that movie? I know exactly what movie it is then. Just haven't seen that one. Oh, I see. So I guess Will Ferrell go to prison because of kind of like tax thing, like some eco crime, or echo crime, I guess you would say. Ooh. Hey, Dunatic, what's up? Okay, let's make lots of these. Ah. I see. He cooked the books. What is cooking for today? Well, I'm having a little bit different approach now. I'm not gonna decide on my traits before the first night. So I'm just gonna survive the first day, and then we're gonna actually do traits and perks. So the first day will kind of be wasted in terms of progression, but this way I spent a lot of time resetting my traits. And I'll do it infinite amount of times until I get what I want, honestly. That's just what I'll do. I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna be tough, but... Double quests? Oh, Daring Adventure? Yeah, that is definitely one of the more broken perks in the game. Because how good it is. Yeah, exactly, right? Right now I have like okay traits, and I don't want to sit and spend like... What? You know, like half the day re-rolling. We already wasted most of the day re-rolling, so that's really too bad. Yeah, so I'm just gonna focus on trying to kill as many zombies around here as possible. Try to get as much wood as possible. They don't help? Oh, they will definitely help once you get to the higher tiers, though. But I mean, I don't know what tiers you're playing at day 33, but... And also, I don't know what the quest rewards are looking in this mod. Maybe they're really bad. I mean, they're really bad in vanilla already, but... Tier 1s? On day 33? Oh my. The vanilla quest rewards might be buffed. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, that's the way you shouldn't beeline quests. I mean, honestly, quests are like, unfortunately, the one of the more boring things in the game, and also the quest rewards just make them not really that worth it. I mean, they are good, but I have kind of given up on quests. I like to play with a trader, but not with quests. I'm kind of done with it. I wonder how many quests I've done in this game. I must have done thousands of quests in this game. I have a mod, so I will stay clear once cleaned, so I will need to... Oh, so... Wait, that's interesting. Do you have a mod so that quests can't go into POIs that already been quested once? Yeah, Fridays is all about the quests. Oh, I get to do so many quests on Fridays. So many, in fact, I'm just drowning in points. Because I do like a mod like that. That sounds great. That once you've done a POI as a quest, it will never return as a quest or something. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to kill this one. It's gonna be painful, but let's just do it. I do all the quests, man. What are you talking about? All the quests. I'm the best quest doer. Talk to anyone. They'll tell you. 0 is a lot. Yeah, dude. It's even got a 0 in there, man. Jeez. Kind of miss where the point count was actually raised instead of a stomp. Yeah, it actually used to be really close. But it just depends on who's around, really. Well, I am all for balancing things, but I don't want it to. I don't want to make the people that actually use the mischief maker the most to be unhappy. You know, that kind of ruins the fun in the long run. But yes, I am also very much a masochist, so that's it's on brand for sure. I like this area though, it's very open. Yeah, I think this is really good. Really, really good. Might want to take out all the hay bales so I can really get a 360 view. So we won't get any surprises. We'll see. We haven't done TI now in, well, this Friday will be 2 weeks, so we'll be back to it on Friday. See how that goes. Jesus. I made it peed a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. How removing the safe zone from Pretty's going? Are we speaking about fairness? Well, that would be great if we could remove it, but I don't know if it's doable. If it's in your grasp. Also, speaking of which, Hells, how's it going with the crates? You said you had it, like, done, but not tested. I am more than happy to test it out. Because the crates would that is definitely going to be a balancing thing that I think will be really impactful. Yeah, but it's fine. It's not really a sanctuary because you can still blow up the trader. I see, I see. Oh, I did forget. Damn it. I did forget one very important thing. God damn it. I changed it to Feral Sense of Night. I completely forgot I did that. Okay, we have to be very, very quiet. I mean, to be fair, it's not that many zombies. It's actually kind of doable. I guess? Okay, it really depends how many ferals there are. I see no ferals here. Do I have brittle bones? I do not have brittle bones. I should be able to drop from here. Yeah, I do have Well, yeah, there's too much zombies there. Well, I don't want to be using this. I should be turning this off. Now, it is out. I'm working on additional features and expansion, but I could probably find some time to look at it here this week. Yeah, the 28 alphas later? Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I think we just can let's re-roll some stuff. Let's do it. Ooh, that's not gonna fly. It needs to be fairly balanced. Wow. That's pretty crazy. 8's positive. Oh man, that's really too bad though. Like, what's a? I don't really understand this thing. You quickly and efficiently handle any work that requires precision. Increase item creation speed of 10%. Increase the number of mutation samples mined by 20%. This just feels like a really... I don't know. I don't really get, like... This is probably gonna be, like, a big deal later, but... What can go wrong? Exactly. What can go wrong? Man, I've been rolling some seriously good traits before. I don't even know what's happening now. I can't get nothing good. Yeah, I would take it as something to do with the bosses. Yeah. 2 levels into Crusher. I kind of feel like doing light though. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! You know, that's the only good one, though. Let's see what we get here. No obesity. No brittle bones. We got 1 into weakling and 1 into pacifist. So, at the end of the day, it kind of just, like, evens out. Yeah, it just evens out. So, how do you get rid of weakling? You need to do 3 hours of muscle training. Yeah. Oh, we got 2 into team player. Oh, yeah. That's just so much wasted points. 2 into courage, 2 into genius, bodybuilder, lucky guy. 1 into obesity, and then we have oh my god, this is actually really good. It's 8 hours on the bike, though. Well, technically, it's only 2 hours on the bike. Oh. This is actually pretty good. Clumsy is very annoying. What does clumsy do? Get less of those. It's kind of difficult to get rid of, I guess, but... I'm sitting up straight. What do you mean, bowling? I do bowling. Honestly, I should go with this, because it's just all around, like, solid. I just need to get rid of obesity, and then we're all good. Atlantic! With a year, man! Fantastic. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this. I'm going with it. Yeah. Let's do this. Boom, chicka boom. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I do have to get that bag before it despawns. Right. Oh, I forgot to make more spikes. Damn it. Okay. Well, okay. All that work for nothing. Just because of the bag, man. The bag, man. Oh, I do forget that obesity is reducing my movement speed by 7.5%, which is really impactful when it comes to a charging biker. Is all that canned food, dude. The question is, do I just ignore traits until nighttime? Again, or do I just go for it and just really hope for something awesome? Hey, J-Man, it's not going well. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Nah, fuck it. I'm going for it. First one's gonna be great. I'm telling you. Change to bodybuilder, one to crusher. Okay. Obesity, allergy sufferer. It's all good. Although I really don't want obesity, though. I really do not want obesity. And it always rolls obesity. Why does it do that? Not this time. We got everything else, though. And we just got shit. There was too much temptation. Too much temptation. 7-7. This has to be good. Yeah, I want you to be fat and happy. Oh, this is gonna be the one. Athletic, crusher, lucky guy. 2 in dementia, which is experience reduced by 20%. Oof. Brittle bones level 2. Yeah, dude, this is so frustrating. I just wish I could pick my own traits so I can build out a character that I want to build. You know? Did that one not work? I feel like it didn't work. They're not working now. Oh, I think I have the wrong one. Yep, I do have the wrong one. Two obesity. 4 positive. I can work with 4 positive. Oh. Oh! Come on! Come on! Right? There's like no debuffs. And I got pacifist too. Dude, this is like so manageable, right? Genius, bodybuilder, experienced hunter, and then I get like obesity here. And I get pacifist. And all of a sudden... Jesus Christ. Ooh, what? Okay, that's not bad. We got pacifist, no obesity. You know what? The thing is, I'll go with this. I feel like this is completely manageable. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. What's happening? Oh no. The McDonald's breakfast you just had. Well, I hear their breakfast is very delicious. Thing of it, not having obesity and having athleticism instead, it makes me really fast. I don't have the speed necessarily, but I do have. I mean, I have the. I don't have the damage necessarily, but I do have the speed, which is what's gonna make this great. And the trade is right there. So for once, we have like a solid start. I'm just gonna immediately go and do this. What the fuck? Okay. That was like freaking professional right there. Well, I mean, we are going knives, so may as well just have the luxury of getting some trait perks for once. Did you get brittle bones? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, brittle bones and weakling. And oh, I got hair. Yeah, I got all the bad except for obesity. Oof. There's gonna be a hunting knife here instead. Alright! Alright! We got it. We got it. Just gotta cry more. You're just gonna cry, guys. If you cry, you get what you want. That's how the world works. Didn't you know that? The question is, though, imagine this setup with a 3 out of 3 in bodybuilding or experienced hunter. I would just do so much damage. So it is tempting to reroll the traits again.
Buy something, then it might be a good morning. Take a look.
Well, good morning to you there. So we're gonna play it very, very safe here because this is by far the best start I've had. I do want to go and clear that out, though. We can probably live there, too. Well, we got athleticism, right? I mean, that's all that matters. We have the speed and the stamina versus damage. Which is, honestly, in the long run, way more important. Damage is kind of like balanced out now for the fact that we have the hunting knife, so I think this is all gonna be fine. I'm not gonna reset the traits. Oh yeah, go talk to the trader real quick. I don't think Bleed cares about path. No, Bleed is completely detached from like any sort of damage multipliers in the game. That's kind of how it's all coded. That's why Bleed is so good, because it ignores everything, difficulty and all. So let's just take it real chill now, right? Real chill. Let's see if we can get that level so we can get siphoning strikes. Hell yeah, buddy! Let's do it! Oh, not great. Jerry! With a 98! You crazy bugger. Good afternoon, Jerry. How are you doing today? Jesus. Jesus! Sounds like famous last words to me. Wait, hold on. Why is my max health? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because of allergies. Oh, I forgot about my allergies. That's like really, really bad. Yeah. So allergies, like I'm kind of allergic to the grass. So that's something to look into. Allergy sufferer. We just need to survive for 4 days and we'll get rid of it. So it's just gonna be a rough 4 days, or like a little bit rough in the beginning. It should be fine. You just hang out in the forest. I think you have to be on forest ground, though, for it to work. Like, you can't just be in the forest biome, but I could be wrong. Touch grass, you know? You gotta do it. Just gotta make sure we get a repair kit ASAP, so we don't lose the durability on this completely. Should go to the desert to avoid grass and deal with those spitters. I love those spitters. Yeah. So if we want to play it safe, we definitely need to get a bunch of spikes going. How you doing there, J-Man? Right in the ace. Yeah, they're such bullshit. I agree. Crotch hits. Oh, B9! Yeah, that's right. There was a patch. I am on B6 still. Was there any patch notes for it? I haven't checked it out yet. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't update automatically. Well, I don't play the Steam folder anyway, so even if it were to update automatically... yeah, I wouldn't know. There are patch notes, but you don't remember what they say. That's probably just some, like, localization with, like, language or something. Something boring. Okay, so it is inside. Oh my god, I don't even know how... First I missed, then she missed. We both missed. Or like trains passing in the night. Default storms to 0. Thundersliff region. Okay, we'll just have a quick look. They added a new wasteland filler. Before no longer affected by storms. So does that mean you can just like, is that the movement speed thing, or is it like the fact that you don't take damage? I mean, this is actually really interesting. So the storms will be off by default now. That is, I would say that that's actually quite a significant change. Not because, you know, like it's more that they're making a change to be like, oh well, yeah, storms aren't that great. By default, it will be off. If people want to play with it, they can turn it on. Instead of having it on by default, which was, of course, I think it was set to 100%. So it's kind of like a shift there for the pimps, kind of acknowledging storms were kind of a mistake, or not a mistake, but kind of poorly made. Cool. Yeah. Don't like this idea though. I'm just gonna go through here. If it's now default off, then a mistake as we don't enjoy it. How is that a mistake? That's exactly what they should be doing, right? The idea isn't bad in itself, but the execution was pretty poor. Oh, I destroyed the wrong door. Oh, whatever. I'd be embarrassed to release something like that after how it took execution-wise. Yeah. I guess I spent a lot of time with the performance, because you gotta say though, the only good thing that came out of this update is the performance. It is better. What the fuck? Where'd you guys come from? Oh, they must have broken on the other side, yeah? Ooh, we got pretty much a massive spawning here. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm also 3 over. I should... Come on! What? I wasn't even close! Northern Lights, I goes, one of them were crawling. They were actually getting up, though. I'll give him that. Should that really give them more reach? It's kind of like the problem with them when they were crawling. Like, crawling and crouching. They're crouching now, right? But that shouldn't give you more range. Doesn't make any sense. Falling like flies here. That could be an instant death. Oh, absolutely. Paralysis Sense is not on, actually. Because I'm using Walker Sim, and there's just so many zombies in the world to compensate, so I don't need them to be drawn to me so easily. There was a nurse too, right? Yeah, I think... Oh, well, now it doesn't matter because that's open. Yeah, that must have broke... Yeah, they made a hole on that side. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, I learned that destroying... So this is kind of a funny thing. Walker Sim map enable. Just see now. Right? As I destroy this... Look at that. It's the same as a gunshot. I just learned this. Destroying metal objects is the same as a gunshot. Yeah. So, that's pretty crazy. I guess it is. It is time for lunch. So I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you so much. See you shortly. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, oh shit. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits! Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Hello? Ghosts? Oh, we're back. Hey, Grizzly. Bebe, what's up? Cyborg. What if you sneak when break it? Does it lower the volume? I have no idea. Hey, Limo. Hey, Matt. What's up? Okay. I think we should just beeline the trader. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to deal with this. The issue is that I wanted to get the loot, though. Oh, God. Yep. I'm running to the trader. Save us before, Matt. Hey, Zeph. Yeah, that's a funny clip. Classic. Yeah. So leave those behind for now. We'll come back and grab the loot. So I learned today that destroying metal objects is the equivalent of shooting a gun, which I completely buy that. That's good, because I was talking yesterday about that I think more things should make sound, and they do. And there's a lot of metal objects in the game. I just feel like falling trees should also make a lot of sound. Oh yeah, is that unintentional? I mean, I can show you how crazy it is. You just missed it. I was just showing on stream. That's why there was so many zombies over there. So, if you go back like 5 minutes on the stream, right before I took the break. Oh yeah. I like it though. I think it's great. we live there. I'd be kind of limited right now. I don't think we have time to clear that out. That's a tier 3, right? So this is metal, right? Yes. I guess, well, it's a really bad time to show you. It's too early. It's too late, I mean. Yeah, let me, he's gonna get pulled over. You're clipping it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Limo. Yeah. I need a little bit more wood. I mean, destroying iron objects or metal objects has always been tied to activity. Like it adds a crap ton of activity to destroy it. So it's, I guess it's like anything that adds a lot of activity is also adding sound. In that case. It's just the sound isn't really utilized in vanilla 7 days, which is absolute bonkers to me. Damn it, we have a bike right there. That's all good. We'll have to go up here. Emulating Project Zombie? You may think so, but not really. It's kind of like a mixed bag between Darkness Falls and Project Zomboid. Because it's still got all the bosses and stuff, and it's kind of like the thing about Project Zomboid that it's very grounded, right? It's like the most realistic survival game, zombie survival game out there, right? And having bosses and stuff kind of ruins that. But it's utilizing traits and a lot of action skills and stuff. But the traits are unfortunately random. So you can't like really build your own character. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't jump off the roof. Don't do it. Nice! Cool. Alright, our base is here. Perfect. Decent. It does use sounds as triggers. I took this from the Vanilla Stealth XML just now. Each sound is discrete and local event defined by sounds. Now, someone does not hear you making the sound. It hears a sound occurring at your location. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works in this too. So, like, if I make a sound and then leave, they'll all get pulled to the actual sound. So it will make sense. But yeah, this is actually really safe. So, we're just gonna stay here. We're just gonna stay here. Fantastic. Let's move everything over. Read more water and loot. That's always a good book. Keep that on. Keep those on. I do need to rock this for backup. Hopefully with time that'll fade. I really don't think there's a way for them to get to me right now. So it should be a safe night. Yeah. That's what I talked to you about. You didn't want to hardcode that into the mod. I understand that, but it could be like its separate mod, right? That messes around with sound a lot. Like it'd be kind of cool if so, I mean maybe this would be really demanding, but if a zombie sees you, it kind of like makes a sound that pulls in the nearby ones. Right, so you can kind of like have this ripple effect technically and pull a lot of zombies. Based on like, because it could also be random, because sometimes zombies don't make sound, but sometimes they do, and maybe that would like alert other zombies. That would just be a really cool thing, you know? No. Yeah, no, no. If you get hit, though, maybe that can cause a sound. But it should be a very small sound, right? Yeah, so the green dots are active ones. The reason why these red ones are here is because I think I spawned, because I spawned in... Yeah, so as soon as that red one goes to this green circle, it's going to become green. Right? Just going to get inside. No? Okay, then I don't know. It's supposed to activate them, because the red ones are not in the game, they're just in the simulation. Yeah, power attack should not make sound, no. Albeit, it could be super, super small amount. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. It's something with the night spawn. It spawns in, like... It doesn't spawn in new zombies. It should be pulled all the time with that logic. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. Special pants, what's up? So the point is, like, this is kind of a bad example. Maybe something weird happens at night that I don't know. But all of the red ones, they're not spawned in zombies. They're just like zombies that are part of the simulation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here either. Why is this not turning green? That's kind of weird. It's been working flawlessly before when I show this. Also, why is this green outside my circle? I think we found a bug. Oh, wait, did it turn red? Oh, I guess it takes a while. Ah, yeah, he did turn red. I guess. Despawn is slightly larger radius. Yeah. So the green dots are the zombies that are actually in the world, right? Yeah, spawn, despawn, yeah, yeah, right. Makes sense. Hey, Gly, what's up? Black Forest mod. What is that? So, for example, over here, look, there's like almost no zombies here. So, Knowing that, I could just like go this way and it'd be super safe. But I'm not going to be utilizing my information here. This is kind of just to show you right now. There's definitely going to be zombies roaming here. This is not going to be safe for a very long time. But right now, we're very safe. But look at this like little cluster here. Look at this little horde walking about. So there is a behavior mechanic in the mod that zombies do pull to each other. But it also could be cool if they kind of pulled more aggressively to each other. Due to sound. So they would actually pull up these like really big hordes. But I guess because we have 5 different... Okay. 5 different behavior patterns. They're kind of like splitting off here, as you can see. I'm not really 100% sure how it works. Need to dig around with the movement processors. Yeah, well, let's have a look at it. Take a quick look at it while it's nighttime. So, I'm just gonna... We're at the Walker Sim, so this is the one I'm using. It's not the right map, though, but that doesn't matter. Oh, look at this. Stick to roads, wind, avoid other groups, same group, world events. Like, there's so much here, and then you have the different colored groups and all that stuff. I mean, you can really mess around with this. It's, you need to read a bit of the documentation, I understand. I understand, but you can change a lot of things here. But yeah, what kind of parameters do we have? We have avoid road. So there's a group. The blue group is avoiding roads. Avoiding PUI, avoiding other groups. So blue group is like the stragglers. And then you have the teal group. They stick to roads. Wind, avoid groups. But then world events. I guess that's like, you know, sound. Ah, yeah, here. Flock, same group. So the green one is the ones that are actually really grouping up. Gotta love Tobias. I just blew myself, yeah. Classic. So technically I could be adding Flock, any group, to all of these behaviors and just see what would happen. Because the cool thing is, what if you have one of the groups? Let's just take the green group. And you make this like really large. Like, I'm talking like 1,000. I guess this is blocks, right? Would that mean that the green zombies would actually create a massive horde after a while? So like, we could just test this right now. So what if I put this to 1,000? Right? And then we start the simulation? Or are the green ones over time gonna like group up? Maybe I need to change the power as well. Okay. Oh, they're also avoiding a line. Avoid other groups. Alright, you can do that. Put that to 0. Avoid same group. Yeah, look at the green one emerging. Wish we can't zoom in, right? I forget how to do that. Here we go. Wow, yeah, the green ones are definitely grouping up into big hordes. That's a really big horde right there. Try the Wild West mode, which looks good, but there's a craft from container mod include and it breaks the gameplay for you. Oh, really? Can you not just remove that? Because I love that. Is there a tool to make your maps bigger? I feel like there should be that. Like, there's definitely some map generation mods out there that can. What is the biggest one in vanilla? Is it 10K? You can absolutely make like 12K maps with mods. Uh, it could be built in. With 12K actually vanilla? Hmm. Okay. That's too bad. Ah, what I like. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it deep down. Nice. Oh, interesting. Can they get up this way now? I need to double check. Whack-a-mole. Yes. So we do need to get that. That repair kit going. So I'm gonna try to make it back to the PY. Just gotta kill this guy first. Got to get rid of the feral. Nice. I got a repair kit? Do I? Oh yeah, gotta have that on me. It's just in the way, man. I gotta get rid of it. CB mod? Oh wow, you played CB mod? Wow. 5 of them. Jeez. Okay, well we can definitely retire that then. Feral Merlin. We could just roam around and like pick up some. I mean, the thing about going knives is that there's not really that much power creep when it comes to books, and because I already have the hunting knife, like books are not important at all. What? Yeah. I'm gonna call that a bug. Yeah, it's and that's kind of like a it's a big sorrow for me, because knives are like my favorite weapon in the game, but there's like no power creep with the books, and I would just love to have that, like its own damn series. Why can't we have that? You know, like one of the books could be to add another stack to bleeding. Very simple book, just 1 stack. This set could be like more sneak damage, kind of like we have in with the Night Stalker book. Oh shit. Or it could be something that's like bleeding also is % damage. I mean, I would love to see that. Like, you have your 7 bleed stacks, right? But what if you also do... Dude, I'm not... Oh my god, I hate that blurb. I'm not crying, you're crying! Oh, nice. Like, imagine a % damage. Just 1% of their health also taken per second. Right? Because that would make bleeding actually also good in the late game. Because bleeding, like, falls off very quickly, right? And it's just kind of sad, right? It'd be cool if, like, you could bleed those, you know, almost 2k bikers health for an extra 20 health a second, right? So in combined with the 7, so like 27, it would still be really like kind of bad, but it would still be like much better. Zombies don't bleed. I like bleeding. It's fun. I love dot builds. This is my favorite thing. I always play it in ARPGs. Always dot builds. It's the best thing. I live for the dots, okay? Doesn't have to make freaking sense. Okay, I think we really have to like sneak over here. Be a little more careful. I think in the lore, these aren't zombies, they're humans taken over by a fungal infection or something? Wait, what the fuck? A dog? Why is that dog not running? Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, you're thinking of The Last of Us, right? Or... or whatever, what am I thinking of? Oh yeah, let's turn this off. I'm not gonna use it to my advantage. It's just supposed to be for showing you guys. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening with the dogs. That's kind of terrifying, though, if you think about it. Like, why aren't there, like, dogs part of the wild zombies? I mean, it would be absolutely devastating so many times, but kind of makes sense, right? They should just be random dogs. Why not? So I guess that was a random dog, or I pulled it from something. I guess that's possible. Okay, we're all about the cheese right now because I am struggling so hard with this mod that I'm just gonna be embracing the cheese. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna miss power attacks with that. Oh god. Oh, bag. Why are you guys getting stuck there? I don't understand. Oh, Gly, he actually did. It's renamed to Forsaken Trail. Google it. I mean, that could have gone worse. that. We need to have some water. You know what's truly frustrating? People just say mod doesn't work, but provide absolutely nothing on what they do and what other mods they use, or if they have any errors in the log. It's just some zombies don't spawn. I wish I helped them, but how on earth should I do that? Yeah, they have to go through all the processes of how they did stuff. Yeah. Next level will be substantial. So if we can get that, that'd be great. I think we're just gonna keep this way. Going away from our base. This is nice and open. All these cars here is good stuff. Ask them for more information and they never reply. Now, because they don't want to... They want to solve it now, immediately. Not later. So a lot of people probably give up on a lot of mods because it doesn't just work right away. Which is unfortunate. I never noticed that these are metal chairs. That is a lot of metal right there. Okay, we're 6 over right now, so this is terrible. Just happy this is a slow zombie. Oh no. Yeah. We don't need that either. Can scrap that for now. Oh my god, all the blood. I yearn for the blood. I was born in it, molded by it. Also, I kind of wish there was a, you know how it works with the looting in, shit, what's it called? God damn it. That game I played, the second one. It has juggernauts in it. State of Decay 2. Yeah, like you can loot faster, but it makes sound. That would be cool. That would be cool to have. I actually really like the second one quite a bit. I just still taken back a little bit that is a little bit too cartoony. That's the only thing I can't really get into. Man, I need to like level some pack mule. This is not really working. Oh, they're working on a third one? Oh, wait, I knew that. That's why I play the second one. A little bit. But I need to play it more. Yeah, we need to get back into that game. I kind of gave up on it because 2.0 was coming out. But we were playing it right before it, right? Or maybe there was some other game I wanted to play. But it wasn't for everybody, but I think it's a pretty cool zombie game. I think it was definitely better than the first one. Which I didn't expect, because when it came out, everybody was just trashing the second game. But I guess it got the No Man's Sky treatment over time. One mod was 1 terabyte? That's the most insane thing I've ever heard. What? Yeah, it came a long way. Yeah. It was a lot more immersive than I thought it was going to be. What do we want to loot? I feel like we need to head in. Yeah, let's head into town. I'm still 2 over, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go this way. And we'll just pick up some other loot. Yeah, we can do that. The barn right there. Also, for the life of me, I don't understand why there isn't, like, a backstab mechanic in this. You know? Like, zombies are just automatically alerted after a certain distance, but it would just be so cool if you can go walk up to a zombie and click, like, I don't know, what, E or something, classic, and then just, like, do some kind of backstab thing. But it would have to be, like, a normal zombie. Couldn't do it on, like, a rat or anything. Oh, 7 over. Like, that whole aspect, I think, is really, like, immersive in games like State of Decay. I just would love to have that here. Sure. I mean, there is a sneak attack, but it's just a multiplier. I don't like that. I think this should be like literally like a freaking like backstab attack. Whoa, 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 whoa! And he's a feral. Yikes! Oh god. Oh, this is going downhill fast. Okay, let's just kill her and we'll... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I think the problem is that I always have with 7 Days that I think it's a great game, like a base game, but it needs to be so much more fleshed out. And it could borrow so many mechanics from so many different games to make it way more immersive. Such as like you could actually like actively sneak and like kill zombies with like backstabs and stuff, and like a kind of like a shove or a block or a parry. Proper action skills, you know, unlocking new like combat moves like Dying Light with levels, and just so it's not just it isn't just numbers, it's like things you can do, like a drop kick. I mean, I guess that wouldn't really fit this game too much, but you know, I would love to have an unlockable third attack for each weapon that's so unique to that weapon. That has to be unlocked. Just maybe with the perks or maybe with the book. Offhand stuff. It's just so many small things that it could borrow just to like really like flesh out the game to feel so much better in general. I mean, there is a backstab, but it's just a multiplier of damage. That's not what I mean. Like, look at this. Look at this. I'm not playing with Feral Center. Okay, he's gonna see me. I guess I'll kill him. I'll try to... So, it's gonna be impossible to kill her from the back. She's gonna see me when I'm like 3-4 blocks away. I'm not playing with Feral Sons now, so it doesn't have that thing where they just get alerted. Okay, she's too far now. Let's try on some other side. I can't do it on the biker. Yeah, and you can make yourself sneakier, but I feel like there should be a baseline of sneak where you could literally, if you sneak like slow enough, that you should still be able to do it. I'm gonna try on this guy. So like you wouldn't be able to like sprint sneak and stuff like that. And I feel like this should be an insta kill, and it should almost be like kills cam kind of thing. Although I'm not a huge fan of kill cam, but oh, I think it's just gonna see me. Damn it! I'm trying to make a point game. Let's try to do it here. Oh, they're dead because when you go into POIs, there's all these triggers. That's why it's dead. Maybe if she turns around. Yeah. She's rather fast right now. Jesus. I mean, I could probably level stealth perks and... Okay. And pull this off, but I just would love if there was a baseline, like, I could actually do this from day... Oh, she's a feral. Well, I don't want to deal with that. Damn it! Okay. gonna put that away too, and that. My point I'm trying to make... Oh, they can't get up now. Oh, I didn't break my leg there! I totally should have... You should be able to sneak stab zombies, that's what I'm saying. Without having to invest a bunch of perks into it. I feel like it should be like a baseline mechanic. Jeez. Alright, well, we're back to clearing. Oh, I don't want to deal with feral bow. Alright, well, I'm going to take the opportunity to get more wood. I'm going to set up a little spike. Spike field here. I thought the game's currently being designed with action figures and shit in mind and not gameplay. That's the only reason I can think of why they add the frost claw and the spitter. But luckily they are changing that back though. Gazorper, how goes it? We can copyright the code too, but I just released it as MIT. It was an MIT. Because the game changed directions and possibly genre, it's not a sandbox survival anymore, it's an ARPG with survival elements. Now it's an ARPG, but it is definitely an RPG with survival elements. I would definitely remove the A. It's a license thing? Okay. It's actually kind of crazy. Can I actually prove my point here for once? That zombie's gonna see me though. God damn it. Is that the feral? No. Ooh, thank you. Also, even though I'm not going, I really feel like going snipers. Or like action. Bolt action. Lever action, as it's called. I think that would fit this fairly nicely. But, you know, I'm probably going to end up going like an SMG here. Although that's pretty far away, but it's very far away, in fact. Oh, there's that feral blow. We're gonna have to kill him sooner or later. Because the thing about this mod is that you can't despawn zombies. They will stay in that state. That will be a feral bow that will wander around here until I kill him. There's no way around it. Which is awesome. Because in vanilla, I could just leave and go over to that building, come back, all of these zombies will be gone. That is not how it works in this mod. And that is why I highly recommend people trying Walker Sim and checking out the parameters. Because you can edit this a lot. You want the zombies to behave. And how many you want. All that stuff. If you made zombies 100 times weaker and spawn 100 times more, then it's an ARPG. Would you say that World War Z... and like Left 4 Dead is an ARPG. Because that's kind of what it would be like, but with like role play into it, so there would be the RP element. Because I would say that's like a more like a shoot 'em up kind of thing. Oh, he's going inside. It's all good. We'll kill him with spikes. You know what would be awesome paired with this mod is actually to have zombies have randomized movement speed. Dude, that would be next level. So like, just because this Taurus is like fat and sluggish, doesn't mean that he will be slow, right? Because it kind of takes the expectation out, and it could be anything, you know? I mean, I'm sure that can be paired with a mod like that. Like, I think Undead Legacy has randomized movement speed, if I remember correctly. Or I might be confusing it with some other mod. Well, I guess it is. I'm gonna be, stretching my legs. I'll be right back. Sit tight, guys. I'll be back shortly. Thank you. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! That was so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these. All right, we're back. Okay, so I have to pick up auto today, so I have to end in 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Sorry. Random water speed or general random speed. What I mean is there are two types of zombies, right? There are the runners and there are the sprinters. The nurse is a sprinter. Marlene is a runner, right? And I just like they're just hard coded to them. But there's a lot of mod that just like makes it random. It's not like the difference between like sprinting and nightmare. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just that little bit. So like nurse is really fast, right? Marlene is very slow. So like those two speeds could be completely random and it doesn't matter what zombie it is. It just makes it a little extra interesting. Well, yeah, technically, yes. But the two major types, those are the two main ones. But yes, that is correct there, Dan. So, do you mean like the biker is slightly faster than the nurse? Is that what you mean? Doesn't even require code. Doesn't really even require code? Well, how do you do it then? It's just a small little thing, but it's just, you know, it's kind of nice to like see a zombie, you're like, oh shit, is that gonna be fast or not? And you don't know until you actually see it, until it actually sees you. And it adds a little bit of extra, what's the word I'm looking for? Excitement. Oh, we got a cooking pot. When did I get the cooking pot? Is that from that bag I found on the ground? Okay. There we are. The XML files of AI commands. Oh my. I mean, we've thinned out this area quite nicely now, so we can start gathering resources a little safely. Walk type. Like Dan said, is a key called animator set int. Set floats. All done with buffs and random numbers. Alright. I understand nothing, but yes, it sounds great. Wait. Are you the... No, you're not the feral one. Is that the feral bow? Should be. No, there's another one in there. That's probably the one. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh my god, it actually let me do it! Holy smokes! What?
Thank God it's almost close.
Wow, it didn't actually see me. Okay, I'm surprised. I didn't... What? I thought it was gonna see me for sure. This happened every single time. Alright. There is a way up now, though, so it's a little scary. Nah, I should be fine. Well, technically, I could just remove this, and that should be fine. It's very, very quiet. We're hunting for weapons. Percent on the render height. Well, I have played mods with that. Some mods have played around with it, and it's kind of like it takes you out of the thing. A lot of zombies get stuck as well. Zombies in the middle of execution are given AI instruction, and when you backstab, they got reset. Ah, I see. So it was like supposed to like attack the wall or something. Okay. So, next step is probably going to be light armor. Let's do 1 point in light armor, and then we'll do cooking after that. All right, well, let's have a look here. 1 second. So, that white outline that we had on the new leaves, that's going to be removed. I like the idea of Permadeath on Project Z. Not sure I would have the guts to try it. Yeah, it's all about getting over that hump. Because I feel like there's so much power creep in this that you're going to get so incredibly strong. Due to all the master tools and the perfection. We're going to be able to add 200 more health. Which, I mean, that is an immense amount of points. But, yeah. The more armor we get, every point of health is going to be so valuable. So just the first, like, 10 points here is going to be really valuable. I'm not really sure, like... Technically, I could just, like, unlock this right away. But it costs 2 points, though. I think you do, yeah. I am level 6, correct? Yes, I am level 6. So I have that 6 right there. So that means I'm gonna get a good amount. All right. What is happening in the game? Um. Oh shit! Are there 500 levels in this? Oh my god. Can you just shush? So we got the new badges. They're updated. I'm gonna do that right away. While we wait for the morning here. Most of you don't even know what I'm talking about, but the outline that we got, if you take a quick look here, you can see the new leaves have like a white outline. And yeah, that was a mistake. As you can see, the other leaves don't have that. So that's going to be fixed right now. Okay, so 1, 3, 2. Jesus Christ. Shh. Thank you, Reverick. Appreciate it. You definitely scared me. Okay, first one done. Second one done. And now it's just for the last one. So look at the difference now. It's very smooth. Completely different. So if anybody has one of the new ones for the 7 or 8 year, and nobody has the 9 year yet, but if anybody has any of these, it would be cool if I could see it in chat, see what it looks like. Thank you guys for waiting. Just had to get done with that. Man, it takes forever to eat my lunch because it's so nasty.
essentially plain beans and rice. I love beans, but it's just too plain. Well, there's a few. Yeah. You know what? Mild hot sauce would help? Oh yeah, that would probably help a lot. Mild hot sauce. I need to be very quiet though, because Feral Sense is actually on at night though. You're not crazy, man. I'm gonna get the silver or iron badge. I think it's more silver, more gray. Do you make mods yourself there, Mick? Not great. I do make mods for many games, but 7 days is kind of your go-to. I see. Any mods you've made that I might know about? Any overhauls, or is it just like small modlets and stuff? Alpha 20, man. Yeah, that's like freaking 20 years ago. Jeez. Back when you used to have hair and teeth. We all used to have hair and teeth. A lot of zombie mods. Recently it was learned by doing system. Well, I'm glad it's not a feral biker. I'll say that. Oh. Oh. Ew. Yeah. Oh my god, I missed it twice. God damn it, that was bad. Man, I love that little foot hit at the end. That's all. That feels like my signature move with a hunting knife. 2 power attacks to the face makes them fall over. Then you hit the back of the foot one more time for extra damage. Probably my favorite move. It's not a whole lot of damage, but everything counts. I'm gonna go in and... No, I'm actually just gonna eat like 2 of these. Yeah. I feel like nothing's changed. The zombies are all back. But they're all feral this time. And the foot guy. Nah. Just stab in the foot. Nothing else. No funny business. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a little... little C here. Trading hits, you always lose. Never trade hits! That's terrible. God dang ferals, man. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, we gotta cook. I keep looking around for things I may have lost. Youth, vigor, energy, vitality, visible waistline. That kind of thing. Oh. That's what'll get you. Damn right. Do zombies just randomly attack walls? I have no idea if that's part of the like the mod or anything, but yeah, I feel like that might be a vanilla change. Okay, we just gotta kill this guy and then we cleared our way back to it. Now, the more times we do this, okay, eventually there will be no zombies here because zombies don't respawn. I've set it to that they don't respawn. They just wander. That's what's happening. Thank you, Revrick. Very good one. There are so many memorable lines from it, but my favorite, and probably the stupidest one, is just... Stop, Charlie. I mean, it makes me laugh every time. I just can't. I have finished the season, yes. I am rewatching. I did finish the season, but I'm still rewatching. So, I actually went ahead to just watch it out. The Succession episode was fantastic. I think there was I would say that this season was much, much better than the last 2. But I'm rewatching it extremely slowly right now. I'm watching like maybe 1 episode every other day. Nah, we'll read those. Oh god. Damn it, damn lag. Now I'm making a bunch of campfires. Oh yeah, that one is great. Gotta have the spice, man. Gotta have the spice. Oh yeah, and the bear connection, it's great. Yeah, I would say that's definitely up there. It's one of the better ones in that season. I think they started off the season really weak though, with the whole the Abbott something. There was supposed to be another FX show. They did like a collab episode kind of. Yeah, I didn't care for that. I mean, maybe it would have been fun if I actually watched that show. Well, let's get some meat. Nice. Nice. Wow, that's going to be effective. Efficient. Funny show, but different vibe. Yeah, I never seen the show, so I wouldn't be able to say. Where's the boar? There's a third boar. Meat pieces. Like a meat cute, you know? Where is it? The paper! No, I need to watch that. I haven't heard anything, though. I just found out that it existed, like, last week. Okay, I guess there's only 2 boards this time. This is kind of weird. There's always 3. Hooligans! How they carry you? I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy? That's just the things and the stuff. Whenever I see your name, I always think of Green Street Hooligans. Have you seen that movie? It's fantastic. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Goddamn trucks outside, so loud. Oh, I don't even know what's happening. What the hell? Where all these zombies come from? Ooh, buddy! Oh, he's raging. I more specifically think of Elijah Wood, which, whenever I think of Elijah Wood, I always think of it because of some kind of, you know, Lord of the Rings reference, but... I need to rewatch that movie. Fantastic movie. Radio Flyer. I have not seen that. I don't even know what that is. Old movie. I think the oldest movie of his that I've seen is Deep Impact, which was far worse than Armageddon. By the way, Armageddon is like my favorite movie of all time. In terms of guilty pleasures, I watch that movie at least once a year. Good Son. Never seen Good Son. George! You feel old? Don't feel old. Just don't. Classic. Iconic. Thanks, Rick. Solid scene. That's a great freaking... We're gonna put it on the sandals. Imagine you wearing sandals, preferably with socks, right? And then you also have pockets, like, around your ankles, like one of those, like, ankle bracelets or whatever, but it's pockets. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's like the cargo pants of sandals. Peter Stormer is fantastic. Fantastic. He always plays Russians, though, and, like Eastern Europeans. That's definitely his brand. Wet socks. Yes, in this weather, definitely. Hi, Lisa. You Soul, Matalo, how you guys doing? Fanny pack for your ankles? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So we've actually finished this one. But we can do this. I can do this, PY. And we pretty much clear everything around it, so it should be fairly okay to do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop off my stuff first. Lord of the Rings is 20 years old. In fact, it is actually... Well, it depends on what you say. From the last or the first movie? Because it's almost 25 years old. Jesus. Happy Gilmore 2 is pretty good. Man, I watched that one. Oh my lordy, that was hard to watch. I mean, I love the first movie, and the movie's so silly, right? But this is like next level, and I could barely watch it. Not my thing. It's just one step too much. Lord of the Rings trilogy is the best one ever made. I think that's safe to say. But what about The Hobbit, though? Yeah, all-time favorite. No arguments here about that. Damn it. I was just joking. The Hobbit is terrible. Hey. I'm all about that shuffle truffle. Yeah, all about that shuffle truffle.
Ooh, I don't wanna do that.
Well, something we could level sneaking abilities. Should we do that? Oh, well, I managed to get one off. I'll take that. I'll take it. It just really feels like endless here. My boy! Ay. Yeah, they massacred it for sure. I mean, from the get-go, they went with a 60 FPS thing. And that's just like, it's honestly unwatchable. It may not be 60. It was like, wait, what was it, 48? It's just like, it looks like super ultra HD porn. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. That, right off the bat, wrong decision. Everything after that just doesn't matter. Where's our battle music? And the foot stab. Ah, I missed the foot stab! Damn it! I have a fan edit that I watch. Edit out all the fluff and filler. It makes so much faithful to the book. Interesting. How long is it? Ah. I thought it was going to be further in. 27 minutes. Shit. They're approaching from all sides. My god, it must have been raining for like 2 days. It's so bright. $42. To be fair, that is the answer to everything. Your 11-year-old self finished The Hobbit in 3 days. I laughed and were pushing in 3 movies. Yeah, I mean, they were originally gonna do 2 movies, and that felt like, well, yeah, they're gonna get everything. But that third one, ay. Sweet. That was, I want to say calculated, but it was a huge risk. She could have hit me there. So I run yesterday using more or less the same settings. I was dead in 7 minutes. 7 whole minutes? Well, it's impressive for the first try. Do you usually run nightmare speed? Because it takes a while to get used to it. Oh, hello. Oh, dog! What the dog? What that dog doing? Oh, I so want to use the gun there. Ah, yeah. So, I guess because we never killed that dog over there, that dog will be there, right? Makes sense. Yikes. Okay, this is bad. This is gonna be bad. Ooh. Coffee. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know what happened over there. They all got kind of pulled in. I wish I had the link, but I've digital copied on my server's hard drive. Quick web search later will steer you in the right direction, though. But how long is it? I really want to know how long it is. Kind of cool when the fans come up with like either edits or like more creative sort of order of watching movies, like the machete cut for Star Wars. You kind of just watch, you skip the first one, right? You watch the second. No, wait, hold on. You watch New Hope, Empire, and then you watch Attack of the Clones, right? And then Return of the Sith, and then you watch Return of the Jedi, which is absolutely messed up, but you know, it's interesting. It's something like that. You either way, you skip the episode 1. I for one love episode 1. I grew up with that movie. In light of the new trilogy that came out, the prequels look pretty good, and I for one love all the trade chatting. Oh, it's the best thing. All the political side of things. I think Nightmare only exists because vanilla game only has 3 zombies in 1k radius. Yes, but it's still doable, as you can see. It's still doable. It still feels. I grew up with Phantom Menace movie. Yes. Well, the movie came out in '99. It is a while ago. "7 minutes to die." Yeah, that's one way to play. Exactly. That's exactly my point, right? They were absolutely... People were disgusted by the prequels, and now they're just like, oh, yeah. Prequels. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It feels like a constant adrenaline rush. I like the building part in the game more. Well, yeah, we're all different. We all like different parts. I need the rush. I need to feel alive. You saw a trailer on YouTube for 7 Days to Die movie? I think I know which one you mean. Are you sure you're not talking about the actual trailer for the game, though? Because it was a live-action trailer. You want to link me up? I'll see if it's the one.
But maybe Hells can upload it somewhere. I think I've seen this one. I've not seen this one. That is obviously AI, yeah. I mean, there's nothing 7 days about this. It's just a zombie movie, right? That's pretty cool. Cool view, though. That looks surprisingly good for AI. Dyersville. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, snap. I mean, I wish there were that many zombies. We do need some lore. That's fun. I mean, the most unrealistic thing about that trailer is how many zombies there were for Horde Night. Oh, hi there. Oh. Oh, I could have just picked it up. Ah, rip. Yeah, Lazarus. If you only had Days Gone amount of zombies on Horde Night, yeah. Oh! It was a feral that blocked me off. Jeez. Oh, that could have been so much death. I have no idea where all those zombies came from. I guess. I wonder if it makes sound off of the tink as well. I do wonder. I probably should have checked that. From the tinks. Tinks. Yeah, it's all good. The only thing that happens though is that I YouTube won't be monetized. The thing is, YouTube is like never monetized anyway. Okay, that's bad.
Hey, Slugcats. Oh, speaking of which, we need to play Fall Guys this week. We gotta get that out of the way. Got any time this week, Torre? Same with you, Lisa. We need to play it. It needs to happen. Otherwise, we can't do the Sabathlon. Okay, yeah, I really should heal, though. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter how long it is, Torre. It could be 10 minutes, it could be 10 hours. It'd still be the same reaction the first few times. Tuesday, Thursday. Okay. So how about Thursday? How about you, Lisa? Oh, okay. Well, would you know on the day? You don't have to commit. You can just be like, join in if you're around. Looking forward to vanilla NPCs and stuff, though I feel like it will open up so much more. Yeah, well, I hope they actually go into NPCs and make NPCs more NPCs in the game and not just do bandits. Like, I feel like if they're gonna start implementing NPCs in the game, I would just love to see, you know, people populating the traders and, maybe even people you can rescue, stuff like that, right? I hope it's not just going to be bandits, because I don't think that will be good to just have that. So let's see here. Does this cause, like, sound? It does not. But now I can show you that it will cause sound when I break it. Look at this. Okay, one more time. Luckily for me, there's only 3 zombies over there that's running now over because of that. The area is cleared. It could be a biker. We don't know. Fascinating. I mean, I think it makes 100% sense. Maybe not as loud as a gunshot, but it should definitely make a lot of noise. Closer than desired. Oh, I did not realize we got that. Okay, well, I'm gonna use that. This. Oh, hi there, Mo. Okay, he just ran around. It's perfectly balanced. Of course. I don't watch him enough to know what he's is that something he says a lot? They'll eventually get there. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess they eventually will get there if they care enough to really make it great, though. Because there is this sense of urgency that they have right now with, not with the update themselves, but kind of where the game is going. It kind of feels like just trying to, like, wrap up the game, you know? But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you shortly. Thank you. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so good. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Hello? Ghosts? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Three skill points to spend. What just happened? Oh. Well. Shoot. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do the super greedy route here. I'm just gonna loot, but I don't have a weapon. Great. So if you do manage to get Fall Guys out of the way, the only thing remaining from the last Sabathlon is actually to get the tattoo. I'm gonna go visit the tattoo studio today and make an appointment. So we can at least have done that. I should have made that appointment a long time ago. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We're gonna do it. If I'm lucky, since it's a rather small tattoo, hopefully it doesn't take that long. So it's just like maybe a 2-hour session. So maybe they can squeeze me in. But we'll have to see. Oh, I do want to read that. I forgot about my kits. Yep. Hey, Desi. I did. So I do want to sell those. I'm going to sell that. This. Alright, buddy. I just need to stay alive for another hour and a half. So this... Yeah, it is day 3. Or do they restock on day 4? Don't they restock on day 4? I feel like I should absolutely know this, but I feel like I do not. Alright. We'll put on the stone glazes. Oh my god, I'm so fast right now. So fast. Fastest guy around. Yeah, so which one is it? But I mean, it's gonna be day 4 in the morning, so I guess we'll be fine. Yeah, that's what it is. It's H4, yeah. Cool, cool. We'll sell that as well. Just gotta repair it. I mean, it should be rather quiet now, shouldn't it? All right. Man, it's so rare to have anonymous gifts. We've had one yesterday as well. I assume it's the same person. Whoever you are, thank you very much. We have Grace down there. Great. And that isn't even... Yeah, that isn't even... Oh my god! The boss! That's just something else. Oh, god damn it. Good thing we have extra healing. Jesus. Fuck, I forgot to turn on the headlight after switch helmet. Yeah, that's gonna be problematic. Oh wait, is it attacking the zombies? Oh my god. It's attacking the zombies. Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna do this right now. Just gonna plug this up. Yeah. Not great. Let me eat this. And yeah, let me use this. Oh yeah, Wasteland's gonna be like unplayable, right? So I will probably never go there. She's on the payroll. Hey, Dark Wolf. What is up? Okay, they made it through. I guess that was expected. Oh, fucking hell, man. Just pure panic on that. What the... I mean, this is just unbelievable right now. Oh, how's this doing? Yeah, most of them actually died. So that's good. Oh my god, it's only ferals! What the fuck is going on? I don't even know. Oh god, that's gonna blow. Yeah, Grace, go! That's a new nurse. Not the old nurse, new nurse. Okay. Well, I need to use this. Damn it, I still want to get that lumberjack. Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, the greed. The greed. The audacity. I really do feel like zombies are spawning at night, though. They're not supposed to, right? How? There was no animation. He just hit me. Yeah, but like... Oh, he's dead. Cool. But like, why is everyone a feral? That's the crazy part. That's usually not the case. Game too hard. Who dis? Oh shit! Nice. And now that's gonna be a feral tourist. Fantastic. Yeah. Well, technically it was a boulder, but... So I guess it is possible to kill this Grace, but we have to get her stuck. And how do we get her stuck? Well, I do have a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh, yeah, good. Could do that. Do that. It's good. It's good. Good Grace. Good. Weather up says negative 273. Oh my gosh. That's just a little bit chilly. Oh my god. I think this might be a bug, and I'm dead. Yeah. Don't go out at night. I didn't fucking go out at night. I had to go out at night. Okay, this is gonna be the last try for this mod. And I'm gonna make a new map for it. No! 300? Do you mean 400? I don't know what's going on, though. I cleared the area. There was, like, no zombies in the area, but at night, it spawned zombies still, so I don't understand. They were definitely spawning. They weren't, like, roaming in. Or something like... Well, to be fair, I did have feral sense on at night. I guess that's the main issue there. I was not supposed to make an AK, by the way, but I guess we're gonna do that this time. Max pop all walkers. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that right now, but I definitely want to try that. That was an ungodly amount of ferals. Yep. Sure was. Maybe this insane nightmare gig just isn't for you. Yeah, I know, but Walker Sim isn't supposed to do that. It's all supposed to be the same. This day and night cycle doesn't matter. It's supposed to not matter. I mean, it could technically be like a Project Zomboid, Project Z thing. Make it the smallest. Yeah. I'm all about the Pine Forest, though. All of the updates recently has made me dislike all the other biomes. I have played Vane, but that was a while ago. But I watched some content of it. Wow, that is a massive city. Massivier over there. Yeah. Well, let's go with it. That's a big city. Not that it matters. I can never get to clear more than 3 POIs anyway. Turn it off? Oh, I have it turned off. I just hate it because of the specials. It ruins it. But to be fair, I haven't been inside of those biomes since the update. $22. So it's you know. Does it? Maybe. Quite good for where it is now. Well, watching content and combat still leaves a lot to be desired, so I have no intention of playing it anytime soon. That's a good number. It's a very good number. I actually don't mind the progression too much. I just don't like the entities. But maybe they are a lot more rare now. But I would love to do like a desert only run and stuff like that, but I'm reluctant to do it because of the specials. I assume they made that change to the wasteland as well, so because I can completely see them completely like overlooking that thing. They just, well, people are complaining about the frost claws and the spitter, so we're gonna nerf those into the ground, but they're gonna do nothing about the mutated, because if you go into the wasteland, there's nothing but mutated, and it's just the worst. And I never really understood like there wasn't really that much talk. I mean, I didn't talk about the mutated too much when it came out, but it also all to me felt like a very like pointless entity. Like it's not really that dangerous. It just do a lot of damage, but it's like it like interrupts itself constantly, so it never really chases you. Ooh. Nice. Wow, what a starting location. What a starting location. Fantastic. Where is the trader? Oh. Yeah, okay, well that's fine. 400, 500 almost. Yeah, I never liked that entity either because I felt like it just felt out of place. It was just like a worse cop, you know? And it still goes into this whole, like, problem that they always make the specials have projectiles. Why? Oh, it's just gonna be the ultimate one right off the bat. Of course not. Good. Oh. 2 into obesity. Can't do it. 2 into crusher. 1 into obesity. 1 weakling. No pacifist though. I quite like the Frostclad throwing boulders, though. I'm not a fan. Probably a good time for spears. Yeah, that would have been a good time for spears. We'll get it. We'll get it. That's the one. A little bit of everything. It's pretty decent. We got team player though. We got brittle bones, a weakling. No, we also got pacifist. I'm gonna do this right. This is literally the last one, guys. Flow Mayo, what's the deal with this mod? It's trying to be Project Zomboid a little bit, but it also tries to be like Darkness Falls. It has a bunch of bosses and stuff, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it has like traits, and that's what makes it more Project Zomboid, I guess. But you can't pick your own traits; they're random, so you can't build your character, and this is the most frustrating thing about this mod. You just get randomly assigned ones, and you just have to keep rolling until you get something that you kind of want to play. I mean, I guess the point is that to just play whatever you are assigned, but that just sounds like a nightmare. Ugh, yeah, terrible. Yeah, and that's why this is the most frustrating part. 2 into bodybuilder, and 2 into genius athletic. That's good. No into obesity. 3 out of 3 in alarmism. So what is this gonna do? Damage is reduced up to 25% if there's more than 10 zombies. You need to be near zombies for 12 hours. That seems doable. Oh my god. Pacifist level 3. I need to get hit 1,000 times. then 700, and then 350 times. So 2,000 times. I need to get hit to get rid of this. Yeah, that would have actually been really cool if I didn't have that extreme freaking pacifist. Yeah, the pacifist is probably the most negative, the most annoying one to try to get rid of. Ooh. Okay, well I can do this. So we got 2 into athletic, and then we also got experienced hunter. So it's pretty solid. But then we got, well, we got team player and stuff. We got barrel bones, weakling, and pacifist. And those are the only ones that are actually bad. Barrel bones. I mean, that's 100% going to kill me. I mean, with this setup, it is a light attack setup, though. So here's the thing. If I roll a quality 6 knife right now, I'm gonna go this route. Otherwise, I am going to go something else. Yep, there you have it. Three out of 3 in Crusher. Well, okay then. No pacifist. We got obesity, though. Well, that's pretty interesting. That's very interesting. So, we'll go with this. Too bad we didn't roll, like... We got Veteran of the Wasteland, which is kind of cool when you're in the Wasteland, but, you know, it's kind of pointless. So, Crusher, level 3 out of 3. 50% more damage with a spear or a sledgehammer. So, what do you guys think? Spear or sledgehammer? I can also go club, but club is boring. Spearhammer! Ah, my favorite weapon. Without it, it's just amazing. Well, yeah, they would make the mod a lot easier to not use Walker Sim, for sure. If I get a hunting knife here, I'll change my mind, though. Oh, boars! Boars! I always forget about these boars. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, this mod plays nothing like Project Zomboid. Because in Project Zombie, you can choose your archetype. You can't do that here. Well, you can do it with enough rolling. You will probably get what you want. But we're talking... There's so many parameters. It would take so long to roll what you want. Have you updated Walker Sim, by the way, with the new update? It's essentially a simulation of the way the zombies behave and spawn on the map. It's very interesting. Definitely read up on it. I mean, I've been complaining about the way the zombies, like, spawn and despawn in the game for so long, and people have been saying, like, oh, well, you should try Walker Sim for, like, so long. And I finally tried it out, and I'm really loving it. I just feel like I might have to turn down the population a little bit. I'm not playing default, not at all. I'm probably double the default.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after
Okay.
all.
So,
Want
what do you have? As a club book. Is that a sign for the clubs?
Just get the fuck out of here.
I don't even know. Yeah, the Project Z mod is like adding the traits and like all these like pages here, and also adds a bunch of bosses and resources and weapons and all that stuff. A Walker Sim is just a simulator to how the zombies react. I would assume that it works with just about any mod out there in tandem. I feel like at least this shouldn't be an issue because most mods don't really touch on the spawn too much. Or at least how they behave. Yeah, it would actually be fun to try it with vanilla, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that was so lucky. Yeah, 99% would be compatible. Okay, I do, you know what? Let's go with spears again. Let's go with spears. Because, the most successful run we've had was with spears. I just feel like that is going to be the way to do this. 3 out of 3 Crusher is absolutely insane amount of damage, though, so hopefully that will play well with the spear. Problem with the spear, though, is it's just very weak early on, like with a lot of weapons. But let's do it. Let's do it. You know what they say, 54th time to charm. Anonymous gifting to Anonymous. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, you know what? Up there. 54, getting close to retirement. Just 2 days till retirement. What POI is that? What? Oh, is it the hybrid? Oh, yeah. Yeah, not hybrid mining, the other one. What is it called again? Oh, Korea. That's right. Korea.
Hey, Rats. What's up?
And the thing about spears is that it's, on the other hand, as opposed to the knives, very dependent on books. So, whenever I do a spear run, it's always all about finding a cracker book ASAP. Or, you know, just rummage the mailboxes. Gonorrhea Rockworks? Yeah, dude. That's about right. So, I'm gonna distance myself a little bit from the trader here. There is no reason to try to stay close to it. Yeah, look at that attack speed, though. Dude, that's something you don't talk about too much. Crusher actually adds a lot of attack speed. Yeah, 30% attack speed. So that's like having calculated attack or whatever it's called maxed out. So that's gonna be really fast together. That paired with the book series to get all your stamina back. Oh, dude, that's gonna be nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Also, one thing I've noticed in Walker Sim, it seems like all the zombies have the same chance to spawn, which I'm fairly certain that's not how it works in vanilla. Because the amount of lumberjacks and bikers that I see is absolutely insane. It might just be because there's more zombies, but it feels like the ratio is off. Because I would say in vanilla that there's very rarely bikers, because technically they're like one tier up. Unofficially, I suppose. It even attempts to not spawn duplicates as much as possible. Okay. It just feels like there's more of them, I guess, because of how many there are. That makes sense. So I'm just gonna keep on moving right now. It seems like the game can't really keep up with the spawning, so I'm not abusing it, but I'm utilizing this to my advantage a little bit. To cover more ground. The same chances are from vanilla, I see. I see. But with that said, I feel like there could be a tweak to bikers still. Because bikers is just the most insane enemy. I don't even understand what the pimps were thinking in 1.0 when they like gave them like 50% more health. I don't understand that. I don't understand that buff. They were already like super difficult to deal with and super scary. Ooh, look at that. Huh. So yeah, it didn't make sense. Okay. We're all about the mailboxes now. All about the box. Nice start. Volume 4. I didn't even read what that one does. Yeah. Yeah, this spear is doing a shitload of damage. It is fantastic. All I gotta do is just do one zombie at a time. And we should be good. But we're getting in here, and there's 100% gonna be lots of ferals in downtown. But that's the risk I'm willing to take. Oh, purify water. Oh my god. Imagine if you also get the, Is the cooking pot in here? No. No, that would just been a crazy combination. Yeah, give me more paper, please. That's exactly what I want. Come on, more paper! Holy crap, I'm finding like all the great books. Wow, we could even go heavy armor. If we can find it. A rebalance mod design for Walker Sim? Yeah, this sounds cool. Yeah, it should be like, Walker Sim is one component out of like, I wouldn't say a mod pack, but like a collection of mods that play really well together. I feel like I might need to get some spikes just in case. I do not have any wood though. Hey, Cochran. Hey, unknown. Magazines. Glad you're removing them. You have removed them for your run. Oh, that's right. You have like a combined system, right? Yeah, I like that a lot. Cobra with 19. Well, thank you, Goodza. How are you? How's the things and the stuff? Very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. Oh, there's the first feral. Lucky for us that it was, the easy one. I'm gonna go grab these real quick. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, find the one that we have. Unreal. Is it all good to have? Oh, that's a good one too. Wow. Sniper book. Oh, well, yeah, we do want sniper books. Perfect. Where's all the pain phones? Yeah, pain phones, man. That is a very modern thing. Wow, that's the first sharp sticks, isn't it? I think it is. Oops. I mean, this is the great thing about a big city. I also don't understand, where's all the... I feel like there should be a lot more zombies, right? Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Is it volume 5? Hey, Leaky. How you doing, man? I guess I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna see, like, what's going on here. Yeah, yeah. So what's going on? They're not activating. Also, what is this other circle? I've noticed that before. There's like multiple circles. Yeah, look at this. What is up with these circles? These other ones. It's just like a little, it's just a graphical bug. Oh. Oh yeah, we also have higher like knockdown chance, don't we? I am doing well. Is that wandering horde indicator? Oh, that'd be cool, but I don't think it is. Oh, it actually is, yeah. Oh, it's getting late. I need to get somewhere safe for nighttime, but it seems like we're hitting the edge of the downtown on that side, so I'm just gonna reach that. Oh, here we have the cracker book. That's a lot of Forge Ahead books. Sure. Maybe density just feels low, but it's... Alright. Maybe they're just like, the way I have it set it up, they just like kind of stay out of the cities or something? I can. Yes, I can. Can make a better one. We'll do that. That's kind of convenient, isn't it? But maybe I'm just like moving too fast. I might just need the game some time to like catch up. That might be it. What? 69 months? Huh? Hey! Little pig, little pig. Very nice. And also, welcome back to the tier 3s there, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Maybe if it's only... Even if it's only for maybe this month, because this month is special, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, you very much did. Okay, this is pretty ambitious, but I'm trying to get on top of... Wow, that knockdown though. Shoot. I think my main issue is actually stamina though, so I really gotta get a few more levels. Right now, this is super strange. I, like, have a 100% chance to knock them down on the first hit. Or is that just random? I guess it is. You did 6 months! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Lisa. I hope you got a good discount on that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. That is actually 2 tier 3s in 2 days. So my question is, who's gonna upgrade tomorrow? I gotta keep that streak going. Yes. I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you. And what just happened? Oh. What's better, a screamer? For a streamer? Always tier 3. Tier 3 is, well, okay. So, since I have the highest, like, cut right now, it would honestly just... The cut is the same. But if you wanna... If you wanna talk about, like, how much you spend and how much I get, I guess, like... like... 6? Is it 6? Or is it 5 tier 1s that would be the same as a tier 3? I'm not sure. But tier 3 is always preferred, of course, because gift subs is, you know, something that just doesn't last. But a tier 3 potentially lasts. I mean, it's not necessarily the case, but... Wait, what's happening here? Oh, do I have, like, clumsy? No, what is the thing that makes me, like, jump? Oh, obesities! 10% less jump height. Wow, that actually killed me in one time trying to jump up on that. It's kind of funny. Koji! We'll definitely check it out. So... yeah, but to let you know though, the cut is the same currently. If that's what you mean. It's a 70-30 on both. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Seems to play this mod, never tried it. Go for it. Go for it. Once we're taking this out, it should be safe. As I should be, because I've never actually had like a pit stop base here before, so I have no idea how this is gonna play out. That is correct, Vimes. That is correct. That's a dog right there. Be very, very quiet. It's one of those locations I've been meaning to have a base at so many times. Too bad. Sure. Oh, did he? Nice. Did he release it for 2.3? I'll have to check that out. Because I thought it was going to wait for stable, but it seems like, I don't know what's going on, why this isn't stable yet. Ads coming. Ads be coming. That's good time, because it's nighttime. One sub for life? What do you mean? He has your sub for a lifetime. Is that what you mean? What can you buy? Is that something you can do? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay, thank you. I don't know what's going on though with the hype train and stuff. Is it over? I just understand. I don't even know why it started in the first place. It was literally like 1 sub, or technically it was 2 subs, but I don't even know. Oh really? There was. Oh wow. So what did that cost? Well, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. Wow, that's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight.
Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! That was so good.
I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass? Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Okay, we're back. I left the game on. I took the risk. You know, gotta take the risk. Well, I'll send a message to Janik and see what version he has, because I made a YouTube short that was supposed to go out when he did it, so I'll see what's going on with that. I mean, it's crazy that it was just $5 and then you have it for life. Very crazy. I mean, I'm sure the Twitch wants you to keep paying every month, so that's why they removed that option. Like, how long ago was this? Because I have never even heard of it. That must have been before my time. You saw something move below, yes. Yeah, there is a zombie below. Okay, so we've done this whole thing. If we want to go or take our way back, there wouldn't be that many zombies to kill, but what I want to do next is I want to go up to like here, right? And then do the parallel street, and then sort of head back to the trader, and then we'll sell everything we don't want. And hopefully we'll you know, find some good shit. There's definitely a few things I can get rid of, though. I do not need this paper. I've not kept a whole lot of stuff for selling. Definitely don't need that either. They're all zombies, yes! So I'm running 2 mods right now. Project Z mod, which is like the overhaul. That's like adding a bunch of stuff here and like traits and like bosses also. So it's very much like a hodgepodge of Project Zomboid traits and like Darkness Falls mod because of the bosses and stuff. So it's yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag. I got mixed feelings about this mod in as a whole. It's a cool idea, but yeah, you can't really pick your own traits. But the other mod I'm using is called Walker Sim. That is the one you can see all the zombies. So you can see all the red dots. So there's a bug right now. There's a second circle here. Ignore that. It's not supposed to be there. But yeah. Inside the circle, they turn green. Not all of them. I don't know what's going on with that. But they turn green, and that's how they're active. They're just like... They're working in the background here as a simulation. It's really cool. How long do you have to starve yourself for? Well, I do not have... I mean, I have... full health, so I would have to either take a hit or have to starve myself for roughly 18 health, which is roughly 12 minutes, 13 minutes. It'd actually be exactly 12 minutes. Yeah. Because it's 40 seconds per health, I think, if I've done my math right. So it's like trying to provide that alerting the horde functionality. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alerting the horde functionality. It's kind of like what you see on the map. They're constantly like a roaming horde. So the zombies in the game is taking the roaming hordes and turn them into individual hordes. So every like group is its own horde. There's a lot of parameters you can do with this mod and mess around with it. And make some really interesting stuff. So you can have them group up so there's like one giant horde. I'm going to try to mess around with it and see if I can get that to work. Oh, to get rid of obesity. Oh, you can't actually starve yourself to get rid of it. That is not a thing. You have to work out. Oh, I thought you meant... So, weight is lost every seconds whenever you run, jump, or attack with a melee weapon. Or we can do cardio or strength training. It's nothing to do with food, which is rather interesting. I mean, I would just love to have this trait screen as a separate modlet and use that in vanilla, but I would love to be able to spend my points. So let's say you have like, there's a different points that's not a perk point. It's like you start with, let's say, 30 points. And Genius costs like 3 points. Level 2 Genius costs like 5 points. And level 3 Genius is like 10 points, right? So if you want to spend it all on Genius, you can do it. Or make it even so you just have 10 points and you get into the negatives, and in order to like start the game, you have to go back to 0. So essentially you have to take negative traits to balance it out. Just like it does in Project Zomboid. It's kind of, in a way. They are like some traits you get, and you can level them up by doing certain things. Like this one, you can level up your courage by being around zombie clusters for 2 hours. And then the bad one you can get rid of by doing different things. So Dementia, for example, I have to read books So I get rid of this level here. All experience you gain is reduced by 10%. So it's a really cool idea. I just don't like the fact that it's random, right? That would be my take on it. So there is learn by doing though, passive skills. This is the actual learn by doing, like, but it only works with kills. It doesn't work with the action. So it's like learn by killing rather than learn by doing. So you level different things. So I'm going heavy weapons. So I'm leveling Berserk. So it goes up by 1 point of attack speed and 1 less consumption of stamina with each level. So that's like roughly 30 kills. And then it goes up. It goes all the way up to 25. So you have to kill 5,000 zombies with a heavy melee weapon. And at the end, it's not even that much. Like at the end, killing 5,000 zombies is only 25% attack speed. I mean, in the end, that will be crazy paired with like the Crusher trait and the attack speed thing inside of Perception. You know, there's just a lot of things. There was a mod where one mortal super zombie spawned on the edge of the map and always chased you. Like that snail thing? Okay, so I'm just gonna head straight down here and we're gonna grab more of those. Furthest I've gotten is day 8. And that was with spears, so I'm making a run for it. I'm doing it. Oh, I don't mean to check the map for the zombies. That's not what I'm trying to do. I should probably turn that off. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like I should try Walker Sim with vanilla though. You know. But right now, I would actually make the argument that the Project Z is actually making it slightly easier because of the traits. But that's, of course, considering that where we are in the game. Later on, that's going to be absolutely crazy with all the bosses and stuff, but we don't have bosses right now, so we're good. So... Oh, it's a feral. Cop, don't see me, please. Damn it. Fall back! Fall back to the key! When you pause the game, can you see this side of the game? You can't do that when paused, unfortunately. I'm using an 8K. I very rarely do that. I just misclicked. Yeah, this is an 8K map. Normally I play 6K. Who's pleasant dwarves? Well, don't tell the elf. It's always the elves. Yeah, my frames are rather bad right now. I can't click on the button. There we go. Yeah, it's hard to... It's barely breaking 40. I wonder if that is a combination of vanilla and Walker's... well, the poor optimization and Walker Sim, or if it's something to do with... Product Z. Ankle Blizz. What is up? Okay, I'm gonna double check something because it feels like potentially my settings have reset again. I wouldn't be surprised. They actually have not, but there's a lot of things I could set to medium here. I'm gonna do a few things. Terrain quality, I guess. Oh yeah, shadows, shadow distance, a lot can be at medium. And it almost won't be able to tell a difference. You can definitely tell a little bit of shadow quality though. But yeah. Yeah, I'm like 10 more frames. You know, that's good. Alright, Lisa. Best of give your mom your best. Hope everything works out. Thank you again for the upgrade, Lisa, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, who's called? What is all that racket outdoors? Got another bridge over here. I'm gonna sneak past this one. That's a dog. What that dog doing? I. Not good. Oh! Oh my god. Alrighty. All of that damage. Too good. Shit. My bad. Shit. Wow, so many of these bridges. Alright, Leaky, have a good one. I am ending the stream very soon anyway, in like 20 minutes, so you have a good day, man. Best of luck. Yeah, we do want to keep those. I can do that. You two there, Leaky? Hey, Nuggy. The cop. Don't see me. explain the mod. Yeah, I should probably... I should make a YouTube short for Walker Sim and for Project Z just to explain it real quick. Yeah. I'll get to that. I'm gonna start doing that for like most mods that I do because I did that one for Alpha 16. I just haven't released it yet, and I like the way it turned out. Very informative. Just blast through it in like 60 seconds. So I'm gonna do that. But you can read up on it though. You can do some reading. I mean, reading sucks, I know, right? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody can read, you know? So it all makes sense. I'm just the sneakiest of sneaks. Of snacks. So the goal is just to get back to the trader right now and just pick up as much stuff as possible. Welcome back there, Slumcats. We're just, we're kind of ending though soon, so, too bad. Well, that's lame. Well, Fall Guys this week, yeah. We just have to do like an hour or two. It doesn't have to be like a stream. We're definitely not doing a full stream of it. Hi there, Gibbo! Thank you for the raid. How you doing today? We're unfortunately just ending here. Pretty much just gonna make it back to the trader. We're also doing some 7 days. If I ever can get to Iron Spear, I'm gonna do so much damage. It will be absolutely insane. Just because of the frickin' Crusher 3 out of 3. Do a 86-hour stream. Oh, that's usually what I do, but not this time. Maybe like a third of that. How about that? You're playing Rebirth. I'm assuming you were doing 1.0 version of Rebirth, or is it out for 2.0? I feel like people would have been telling me. 2.3. I see. Yeah, Rebirth's a cool mod. So I think the plan is right now is to make YouTube shorts for essentially all of the mods I do. It doesn't have to be an overhaul for it, but just like something that like really impacts the game. And then eventually I'll make like a tier list of what I think. Very subjectively though, of course. But you know, some mods are clearly objectively better than others. That is hard to not see. It's just the amount of work that's gone into it and stuff like that. Spoiler alert, Undead Legacy might be S tier, but who knows. If the damn thing could just fucking come out! What is underlays? I don't know what it knows. It doesn't exist. Alright, I'm gonna log out right here, actually. I need to get going in 10 minutes, so I may as well call it now. But thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Lisa, again, for the upgrade, although she left already, I am sure. But we'll be back in tomorrow morning, and we'll do more of this. We did quite the trip here, and we, unfortunately only found 2 spear books out of all of that. We found, weirdly enough, 3 Art of Mining and 3 Fireman's Almanac. I don't even know how it felt very random, you know, very random. Yeah, I can make some upgrades for sure. Yeah. Nah, I'll go in here. I'll sell these off. I'll sell these off. Get hammered. We don't want to sell those, nor do we want to sell those. There we go. Perfect. No, wait, hold on. Yes, no, we want to keep all this. That's right. Okay, we're calling it there. So if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in tomorrow morning, like I said. Live times and stuff are down below right there. If you are new, make sure to follow. And thank you for all the people coming in with subs, resub, gift subs, donos, hosts, bits, follows, all that stuff. You guys are amazing. And of course, watching, the most important thing. Thank you. I hope you guys had a great Monday so far. Let's just see who we can find to raid. Also, a daily reminder to make sure to use the new emote. Jonah B. Pog. Who do we got? Also got the zombie one. The zombie one doesn't really pop that well on dark mode. Which is unfortunate. Kismet is actually doing some 7 days. I always tell you this, but every time I raid Kismet, I always need to tell you that the first raid I ever got as a streamer 9 years ago was Kismet. So I say that every time. So yeah. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. Let's head over to Kismet. And I'll see you again tomorrow morning. All right. Fantastic. Take care. Bye-bye.